All right, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. We are just getting into this now. We're just doing a little bit of just chatting today, hanging out, chilling, having a good time. It's gonna be great. It really is. A little bit of background music, at least to start off with. One of the things I wanted to talk about in specific today, at least with this just chatting per se, not Battletech, not anything else. I want to talk a little bit about VTuber spaces in general. This isn't to, like, shit on anybody, although I'm sure somebody out there will think I am, but who cares? It's just how the world works. When you have an opinion, somebody else is gonna see that opinion, hear that opinion, and they're gonna think it stinks. It's just the same way as anybody's butthole. But aside from vulgar and grotesque things that we say to each other, one of the things in the VTuber space that I was noticing more recently, and I think this applies to a lot of media in general, is just how much people have put online over time, from content to filling out things with ideas and concepts, garnering attention from social media through attention-seeking behavior and interesting and epic things that they do on the good side of things, but also the negative side as well, of people who just kind of go down a weird path of destructive nature and doing things just for attention that are negative. It's common with pranksters, in particular on YouTube, for one. We talk about, like, the Johnny Somalis of the world, who go as so far as to break international laws and other countries' laws, believing that they'll be protected simply because they are a U.S. citizen, that it bars them from following other people's countries' customs and laws, to smaller things of just, like, online degeneracy and hate towards others indiscriminately with no reason other than emotional turmoil, backlash, and redirection. A lot of what I've been seeing more recently is this discussion on people just being low-tier thinkers, people who don't go beyond the reason of self, and it kind of keeps bringing me back to one specific person. And I know somebody's gonna hate me for typing this in. I know somebody's gonna accuse me later on of, like, you're a fucking fascist dick waffle. But Homath and the levels of thinking.
Not always better than what.
I have rewatched this poor man's video, like, at least a dozen times in particular, just to get a further understanding of what I'm looking at and how to understand this video. But I think we should go through it together, because there's so much I want to discuss in what this says about people. And not so much that he got anything wrong necessarily, but there's always more to be added to our knowledge, in that there are other perceptions and capabilities that people have to think about these topics, that sometimes even the creator of it might not have thought of. That is how things get developed over time. Whether he believes it or not, or will ever see this in his lifetime, which I doubt, unless somebody who knows him shares it to him, or if the magic of algorithm may potentially put it near his sphere of influence. But it's not like I'm trying to reach out either. I just really want to discuss what he's talking about, which is that there are levels of thinking in our society, and they're important to understand. And I think a lot of this low-order thinking, especially from VTubers who are getting upset over political strifes or negative connotations online, or people who are struggling to make friends in any given community, especially like VTubers in general, who are associated with a crowd of people who do not get out very often, don't socialize very well, and are very niche in their departments, and generally are basket cases unto themselves, me being no exception to this rule. But I think it's important we talk about it. So let's give this man a few minutes of our time to listen, think, and learn, and expand our knowledge and our repertoire, because it'll make for a better time and a better contract.
Of thinking. It is theoretical, which is fascinating, and it also has colorful jokes. I use this diagram a lot in my videos because it helps explain some of the wild things that people say and do. It's based on the work of several researchers. I'm trying to make it easier to...
Again, important note, nobody's work isn't built without a foundation, an accreditation towards specific people. When somebody says that you're plagiarizing necessarily, it is often that, at least I think, with people who are genuinely trying to emulate some sort of actual thought, they don't want their work to be compared like that. Like, they genuinely don't want people to look at what they do and say, oh, you're just ripping off these guys. I know their work much better than your own, and it just seems to me that you're just doing what they did, and you're trying to tell me it's different, but nothing you've explained so far is different from what they showed. And my key input to this is that I haven't read the other works, so I don't have that kind of perspective. And I think that's how you should view anybody who gives you an idea like that, is that don't think about the other work that they're discussing in particular and the other intricacies that go into it. That's background noise to what you've been told. You want to listen to the words and constructions that people are saying in actuality, because if the merit of the idea is in there, it's in there, and you'll be able to find it irregardless of how much is taken from one piece or another, as long as it's strung together well. So let's keep going.
To read for a wider audience. This is my interpretation of a model of consciousness that I studied. It includes quadrants, levels, lines, states, and types. Today I'm talking about levels. I want to make a big, long video explaining each level
And that's the crazy part. He's only talked about one part of this in particular that's very specific to the thing that he illustrates. There is so much more that goes into this concept and how much more he's developed out of it. And uniquely, when I see this, that he's covering very niche perspectives, mostly about dating and the highlights of relationships themselves and how basically the construction of sociology works from a type of mind that can take a wider perspective, or at least try to imagine that wider perspective. This thought process illustrates something in particular that I begin to understand when he talks about these levels in particular, which is these low-tier thinkers that we're talking about are the first step of people that he talks about. And I think we're seeing a lot of this emotional reaction from everybody in every community to situations that they don't understand completely and have an immediate sense of justice that takes over them before they think about what they're asked or what they're being told.
In detail, but for now I'm just going to do this short version to get it out of the way and get the ball rolling. But before we get started, here are some misspelled vegetables because I'm told that it helps if I'm cute. Here's a cactus. So these levels are stages of psychological development.
I don't know if that helps.
Numerous researchers. Some of the most famous models come from Jean Piaget. Here's a snapshot of his work, and Abraham Maslow, who had the hierarchy of needs. Everybody is
very,
born
very
down here,
famous,
and nearly everybody gets up to at least this stage by adulthood. There are many factors that determine how you will develop and when, including your surroundings, your choices, your culture, and the brain you were born with. These are the quadrants. They are different ways of looking at reality. In this
perspective.
case, this would be your mind, your brain, your culture, and your society. They all happen at the same time because the mind is the brain, and culture is a lot of minds, and society is what those minds do. I should also say that people are never really in a level. You just slowly develop the ability to think at higher levels as you gain experience, but we all use the lower levels every day.
Yeah, like, and this is another reminder, is like, it's not about attacking you by like, oh, I get bigger number, so therefore I smarter. It's actually doesn't work that way. The smartest person ever may not have the consciousness level to be able to even get that high necessarily in a social term, but they can do it from a relativistic term of like, hey, I understand how to, do certain things in particular. But again, separate IQs for separate things. And when you test IQ in particular, or you're testing anything, you have to clarify what is the thing that is your result. Because if I tell you this is your intelligence, that's too broad of a term unless I give you multiple tests. And like, hey, here are your scores. But if I'm giving you just one test to verify your intelligence, it's mischaracterizing of what it is, because the test only gives you one significant value. An intelligence of a person is made up of multiple values, and it's important to understand that.
Day. When you have to use the bathroom, for example, that's a level 1 process. It's not a complex style of thought, it's just a feeling or an urge. So some people make it up to higher stages, and some people never do. Most people on Earth spend most of their time in these 4 stages, and this one is only very common in modernized places. And it's the first stage where you can adopt a world-centered level of understanding, which means understanding how people think the way they do based on where they're from. Before that level, there are right and wrong ways of thinking, so you would either be doing it right or you're not, and then they would say you're either doing it right or you're not. After that, it's more like, well, maybe I would think that way if I was from there, or maybe I would be more like you if I lived your life. That's where global thinking begins. Speaking of global thinking, this is my first sponsored video. It's brought to you by Atlas VPN, which allows you to access all the stuff you like from all over the globe.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy how you wove that in, but man, you use a VPN, guys, but like, make sure you use a good one.
It feels illegal, but it's not. With Atlas VPN, you can just go, sorry, I'm totally in America right now. It's like a tiny little embassy. Atlas has the best VPN deal on the market. With the Black Friday price cut, it is $1.70 a month with 6 months extra for free, which also
I only wish those prices still existed.
Feels illegal and is not. Check the video description for the link. Atlas VPN makes you anonymous, which is a big deal for me. I do not need people knowing whose order this is. Give me the regular price, please. Atlas also stops ads and malware, it blocks malicious links, ads, and trackers, and it notifies you when someone tries to steal your data. You want to keep your data, right? I do. You want better deals on shopping and subscriptions? You want to cover unlimited devices? You want to hide from the Illuminati? Get the Black Friday price cut.
Always gotta hide from them.
For free. 30-day money
I owe them money.
Protect your privacy, other benefits, ridiculously low price. Click the link in the video description below. Limited time offer. I hope it's also a limited time that we stay in these lower levels of thinking. Let's talk about what they are and how they work and how to move on. Before I get started, I should say that higher does not always mean better. Some people watch my videos where I talk about my mistakes and they say, oh, you think you're at a high level? You sound like a jerk. But higher doesn't mean better person, it means more aware. So here's the lower level of awareness, seeing things, and then as you go higher in the levels of awareness, it becomes much more complex. You're seeing people, seeing almost into infinity. And so when I make mistakes in here, I usually know exactly why they're happening. I usually can say things like, I choose women who probably will not stick around. Why? Because I don't think I can support them anyway. Well, why does that matter? Well, usually most of them want a higher level of support that I can provide. And why does that matter? Well, it doesn't feel good when they leave because I can't support them. Okay, well, why do those feelings matter? Can you change it some other way? Can you get a better job or something? Well, I tried to do that.
This is a common line of questioning that people will give you, and especially if you do this with kids, because you'll see when their brain actually starts like functioning, and when it becomes actually difficult, is if you keep asking them why about something, just like why, why do you do this? Why did you ask that? Why do you think you need this? Why is that a need? Like, where does the function come from? Can you identify it? It's pretty common to be able to ask this to people and have kind of a good understanding of where their motivations come from in that sense. How, like, intrinsically tied people can be to their initial reaction to something, especially when it is a question that blindsides them, because they tend to be their most honest when they do not expect that question in particular, and you get an actual answer out of them. And you can tell when you get a real answer out of somebody. You have to play off of those emotional cues in order to get genuinity or genuineness out of people.
I'm doing the best that I can. Is there some way that you can change the way you try to get money from the world? Well, I've already done everything I can here, and this kind of gets fuzzy. So why am I spending time with the wrong woman comes back to this experience that I've had over and over and over again, and I haven't been able to fix. It's the ability to see through what's going on in your mind, and also to see through similar levels of complexity in what's going on in the world around you. So it's not about being good, it's about getting it. Moving up in the levels does not.
And that very statement right there is like the pinnacle piece of why I think what he's saying is so fucking important, is because it is not about how smart you are. It is about understanding what you're looking at. Philosophy in particular explains to you, if you actually go down its rabbit hole, and again, this comes back to another problem of like, we need more civics in schools, because it's super important, and understanding philosophy, art, education, and like where knowledge comes from, how it is preserved, and how you can further knowledge itself and what its development actually means. That is still a useful skill, and it's very needed in this day and age, because people want to tear down and destroy history and revision it, and they revise it because they do not like what it says, which is that, you know, a lot of people are dicks to each other, and that we've done things in the past that, you know, people would find offensive today. And understanding that is so important. But getting that point across is hard to manage for anyone. And when you get it, you get it. It is a light switch that turns on. It is a brightness that will lead the way. It is a guidance that will illuminate to you what is the truth and what isn't. But in that sense, you have to learn what that is. And that's not an easy thing to do.
Always make you more effective. In fact, this level is famous for making people into hippies. This is the point in development where you begin to understand that everyone has their own way of seeing things. And so who's to say what we should and should not do? This is an illustration of an interaction from each level. This girl is getting validation from a guy that she's not interested in. So she knows how to get the validation, and then she stands back and she can plan how to give less to get even more. And then she looks at that and asks, well, is that the right thing to do? Not really. But am I going to do it anyway in this circumstance because I think it would be better overall? So that's in order. Wanting something, knowing how to get it from someone, knowing how to control the interaction, knowing whether that's right or wrong according to the rules that you live by, and then becoming the author of your own sense of right and wrong. And then when you take another step back to this hippie level, it's like, well, who is anyone to judge my choices? My choices are right for me, and so there isn't really such a thing as right and wrong. It's just what works for me. That's why they call that level the individualist.
And this comes back to another point of like, and this is what I say in terms of like the VTuber community, the specific thing I wanted to talk about, which is we're a bunch of individualist personalities that have come together to do things on an individual scale and present that to a bunch of people in small conglomerations and tribes. It's a mix of everything that is there. The entirety of those levels culminate up to that. And I think in particular for VTubers who really want to be successful going forward, and especially those who are innovating right now in the mainstream, hold the audience attention, one of the things that you're going to see is that they're going to exist past this individualism in a specific sense, that they're going to look and evaluate what has already been done and find a solution to something that you didn't even know was there. In terms of the VTuber community, I think the biggest thing right now is just being caught up in current events and losing sight of the entertainment value that you're supposed to bring to your communities. Instead, they become these kind of hate mobs and these balls of emotional tension of people who are both trying to escape and ventilate at the same time, and it becomes a chaotic soup of kind of madness stemming across a whole bunch of people. It's wild stuff. I really do think it's wild stuff, and I think it's great. Um, but I think the way to innovate on this will be illustrated a little further ahead.
Different people go through the levels differently, and when I went through this one, it really stressed me out. I felt like I couldn't get my feet on the ground. I saw so many different ways of seeing the world, so many different philosophies, so many different life choices, and I didn't know how to pick one. And if I can't pick one, then I can't get anywhere. So I would say, I don't know what to do, and people would say, just pick something. And I would say, how do I know what to pick? And they would go, pick something you like. And I would go, how do I know what I like? So I really like to plan things out. I like certainty, but at this level, you realize that you're never going to know what happens until you try it. So it goes what I see, what you see, what works for me, what works for us. And then, hey, look, those people have a different thing that works for them. That's level 5, when you can say, okay, I'm like this because I'm from here, and you're like that because you're from there. And then at level 6, it's like, well, where I'm from is really just myself. Everybody is just from their self. And so how can one self have an idea that's better than any other self? Whereas at an earlier level, you might be able to say something like, well, my dad was an accountant, and so I'm an accountant. That's just what we do, and you don't have to deal with any of this uncertainty. So higher...
It depends on how you order your thought process, what level you're answering questions at. The higher level the question that you're answering, essentially, the more extreme amount of thought you're putting behind it and reservation. And more often than not, I think this is going to be the funny part, is that the stupidest questions you can ask are going to be the ones that you answer at the highest level. And the best way to train yourself to do better at this kind of thinking is to ask yourself enough of those stupid questions to actually have an understanding of how that thought process works, so you can apply it to smaller things that actually have some meaning behind them. And then from those smaller things, apply that then to what is essentially the rest of your thought process, and being able to make major decisions using higher level thought process.
Is more complex, but complex is not always good. The way I explain it is that you can have a really good shoe or a really bad car, and I think what I have is a sinking cruise ship. So if higher is not always better, then why should we grow? Well, because higher is usually better. If everyone was at these lower levels, we would not be able to have grocery stores and electricity. We have a complex world, and it requires complex thinking, and some problems cannot be solved at the level they came from. Everybody watching this is going to have a different fingerprint of development. That means that your different lines or capacities, or the ways that you use your intelligence, are all going to be developed to different levels. It's possible to be very lopsided. For example, you could have your cognitive line all the way up at 9, but your moral line all the way down at 3.
Moral line here is probably about like half a point.
You could also be higher up than another person overall, but they're still way better than you at a particular thing. For example, this could be somebody who really understands history and politics to a high degree but has low empathy, and this would be someone who kind of gets it but is great with people. So as I go through them one by one, try to remember where you went through them and what that felt like and where you think you are now. Okay, level 1. I call this survive because it's just basic moment to moment, what do I need? Do I need food? Do I need sleep? It's just my own feelings, and there's no such thing as someone else's mind. If we were living in this level, we would be in small survival bands, and we would not be thinking much about each other's thoughts. We would be doing what we must in order to survive. Level 2 I called connect, because now you can think about what is in someone else's mind. What does this person want or need? Primitive people at this level will sometimes do rain dances or throw virgins in a volcano. I'm not sure if that's real, but it's the kind of thing you would expect to see. Because at level 2 you're realizing, okay, I have a mind and I need things.
Yeah, let's go through some virgins in a volcano. That'll solve everything.
It's not raining because we haven't pleased someone in the sky. Maybe the volcano is angry because it wants something, and what do I want? Virgins. So level 2 is all about what I do affects what other people think about me and what they do for me. Basically, like this. If we were living at level 2, we would be in small tribal groups, and we would be focused on safety and security and maintaining functional habits and dependable practices, just day to day. Level 3 I called control, This level is still very popular in modern society. So at level 1, I have a mind with feelings and needs, and at level 2, I know that other people have minds with feelings and needs, and sometimes maybe I think a volcano does too. And at level 3, now I know that other people
The
are
volcano,
aware
we must
that
put them
other
in the
people are
volcano.
aware that they have feelings and needs. So I know that these people have a relationship to each other the same way that I have a relationship to this and to this and to this and to this. Now I know he has a relationship to her. So instead of just direct connections, this creates social situations.
Yeah, it's perspective. It's being able to have perspective. It's the first sign of like understanding and consciousness for the most part. It is something that animals for the most part cannot do. Um
Here is a woman seeing man bad on her phone, and then she sees the man in her life and goes, oh, wait a minute. If man bad, then maybe that man bad. And then at level 3, you would step back and say, well, what do I do about this situation? Why is he being bad, and what can I do about this relationship? If we were living at this level, we would be living in something like the Roman Empire, mythic, feudal, and exploitative empire. You see this level a lot in things like the mafia and in sports teams, firemen, police, military. So even though these levels 2 and 3 involve thinking about thinking, it's mostly just for the purpose of getting what you want and having power over others. Level 4 I called belong because the primary drive is to fit in, and that drive is motivated by what they call second-person perspective. So again, at level 1, you have your own feelings, urges, and needs. At level 2, you see those of others and you can react to them.
Let me also illustrate something here in this particular perspective. Notice how the first one was control and the other one is belong. That is because we are more manipulative first before we would be, capable of thinking about society itself and living a good life. I attribute this to more religious aspects in particular from moral theistic law. However, from a social construct, absolutely. Like, it makes perfect sense that you would think of it this way because people tend to go for what they want and hold power over others before they think about the concept of belonging a part of a group and being able to fit in with that group, which is very common. And it's a problem with teenagers in particular of the antisocial behavior that they experience through puberty. And it's one of those things about lack of social cohesion that kids miss out on, especially when they missed a whole bunch of school. Again, schools are not the problem. It's the socialization within school that becomes a problem when you're not learning anything, for number one, and number two, your entire environment is made hostile to one another for arbitrary reasons brought on by teachers who are effectively preaching that hostile environment.
Them, but it's still all about what those feelings mean to you. And at level 3, you understand that you're in a complex social web of relationships, and you can react to those relationships and exert control over your situation. And at level 4, that's when you realize everyone is in their own situation. That's where we get the classic folk wisdom of don't judge somebody until you've walked a mile in his shoes. You are in this situation over here, but imagine if you were him in this situation over here. Maybe you would have done what he did too. That doesn't come online until you get the second person perspective at level 4. When level 4 was brand
Probably one of the most important perspectives, too.
new, it was basically medieval empires. It says mythic empires here, nation states. Basically large groups of people that lived by a set of rules that they shared. As opposed to the do what you want mentality of level 3, level 4 focuses on good versus evil. The entry to that level is called the diplomat because of the way that they focus on acceptable behavior and social norms. That's their way of getting over the problems from the previous stage. You can tell when second person
It's also where a lot of communists reside, too.
perspective is coming online in children because they start looking in the mirror more. They start to
Exactly.
realize,
This
oh,
is
have other people looking at me the way that I look at other people and I have feelings about them. They're looking at me and having feelings about me, so I better be up to their expectations. Level 4 is the beginning of what we traditionally refer to as morality. Here again is the woman seeing man bad on her phone, and then she feels like, well, maybe this man is bad because my phone said so. She's projecting that onto him, having a negative experience, and then deciding what to do about it. I'm gonna break up with this guy. He must be bad because I felt like it was true when I saw it on my phone. And then out here, she takes a step back and looks at herself as if she is a second person, which is why they call it second person perspective, and thinks, is that the right thing to do? This is the first point where it becomes obvious that consciousness is important, because a lot of people see things on their phones or on TV, and it gives them a feeling, and then they see that feeling coming from others, and then
This is also a really hard conversation to have unless you can explain to somebody. You have to be able to think in your own head, and there has to be a voice behind that. I for one, yes, I do have a voice in my head that I can speak to and I hear it. So I am a part of the so-called 20%. I don't believe that. I really do think there are more people who genuinely can hear themselves, like talk to themselves when they think. I just do. It cannot be 20%. That is such a low number. It makes no freaking sense whatsoever. But when you look at consciousness level though, and you're specifically talking about that second person perspective, I think that's the moment where like people who are low order thinkers basically get stuck there. They get stuck in morality syndrome, and they kind of, especially if they don't have religion to help themselves find a moral structure, even if they don't have the consciousness level to think about those questions yet. And it part of the reason why I think it's so important is because teaching like theocratic lessons in particular from moralistic values, regardless of which mainline religion you talk about, though Christ is king. Uh, the point comes back to like, do you want to look at a structure and not be able to understand it and simply go for this moral collectivist idea that just because everybody else says so, I say so? Like, it makes no sense to say that to anybody if you think about it long enough. But you have to be able to have that conversation in your head about that question before you could ever answer it in the first place. And I think that's part of the reason why a lot of highly educated leftists in particular want to speak to higher values, but they don't get very far, is that they're stuck in moral collectivism rather than actual intelligence, because they haven't developed critical thinking. They have only developed like logical application potentially, and so they weren't taught to think beyond a certain substandard and to disagree with specific ideas, but until they have clarifying evidence, rather than taking something at an emotional wholesale. And this low level thinking just always makes me think of the fact that like they moralize, but they do not think beyond that.
then they do something about that relationship. So they might begin treating somebody poorly because they saw something on their phone that made them feel like, well, if that's happening here, it must be happening here too. And it's not until you slow down enough to get to level 4 that you can take a step back and ask yourself, is this a valuable process? The way that level 4 typically functions is through conformity and agreement. I believe this is the wrong way to behave. I believe this is the wrong way to behave. Agreeing on what's right and wrong and creating a set of rules and following them can solve some of these earlier problems, but also there are an infinite number of ways to decide what is right and wrong. You can have this set of rules over here or this set of rules over here, and that's where level 5 comes in. Level 5 introduces objective observation as a value. Basically, okay, you guys think A, B, C is right, and you guys think X, Y, Z is right. Well, let's figure out which one is better.
And this is where like you've taken a step above and you've actually challenged what you're saying. And I feel like people are trapped at this inability to do this very thing. is like you think that you're looking at two different things objectively, but you're not. Because if you rationalize the objectives, you come out with a very different answer generally than what people say, and they just don't want to admit what the answer is.
And in order to do that, you have to take another step back into a third-person perspective. So again, the first 3 levels are all about me, and then level 4 is if I was another person in my culture, how would I view my behavior? And then level 5 is another step back. If I was an alien or a stranger, how would I view my culture? This also enables you to view other cultures and sets of social norms. That's why it's global. It's the first time that you can go, oh, I get why they're like that, because they're from somewhere else. Level 5 has only really been around for a few hundred years, and it is basically where we get science and the assembly line and other forms of modern conveniences.
A lot of logic-based understanding, a lot of good mathematicians, like people who are great problem solvers, but effectively lose part of thinking about at that high of a level constantly is that you lose some of your social balance in that sense because you're not focused on the lower orders of thinking as much as you really should be because your processing power is being dedicated to a higher level of thought.
Level 6 is where things get really fun. You might remember how it went for me. Level 5 is into objective observation, but level 6 recognizes the role of the perceiver. A different perceiver is going to equal a different perception. That brings in the fourth person perspective. So down at 1, you have me and my needs, the way I relate to others, and the way I get my way in my social situation. And then you take a step back. What does my behavior look to others around me? And what rules do we make about that? And then another step back. What would our set of rules look like to a different group of people? And then level 6, you step back again, and well, the way that you are looking is going to determine what it looks like. So when you look here, you'll see one thing, and when you look here, you'll see another thing, and when you look here, you'll see a third thing, because of who you are and where you came from. So there isn't really any way to objectively observe. Not being able to objectively observe can feel weird. Level 6 is very new. There were a few philosophers talking at that level in the 1800s, but it didn't really show up in mainstream society until 1960s America. So because the way that you're looking determines what you're going to see, that means there are multiple perspectives that are valid because we all have a
Hello,
unique personal
Maris.
subjective reality that's
We are looking at a dumb video while I talk about philosophy and politics and relating it to VTubers and the local social interface of the sphere.
Well, I'm currently covered in blood and Helldivers.
That I am not surprised about.
I had a mission where I had to get 100 kills with the autocannon. So I put it into flak mode and kind of went and just sort of, yeah.
Mm. Anyways, let's continue with this video.
it's not observable to others. Basically, how do I know that the red that I see is the same as the red that you see? Maybe my red is your green. From the fourth person perspective, there's no way to know. Level 6 is a really good example of why higher development is not always necessarily better. It is a very high degree of moral development, recognizing the validity of everyone's perspective, but let's say, for example, that there's a problem going on down here. Let's say that this guy did something that is considered morally wrong in this culture. But wait a minute, he says, that's how we do it where I'm from. So when level 6 goes crazy, they start saying things like, we can't make this guy follow these rules just because he's here. He has these rules where he's from. And who are you to judge which set of rules is better? We should recognize everybody's unique perspective. And that can and often does give people the idea, I guess I can just do whatever I want because who are you to judge? That's why we have problems like this. And yeah, some of these people are unfortunate, and that's
Okay, that
sad,
just gave me a massive
but some
headache.
of
I'm
them
gonna
are
go.
just doing whatever they want, and we now have laws that don't distinguish between them because who are you to judge? So at this point, there is this white break in the chart, and that's because we are moving up to second tier consciousness. And what that means is that level 7 is the first level that can understand and include all the previous ones. At level 6, they still insist that they're correct and no one else is. For example, at level 4, you might have a Christian church and a Muslim mosque next door arguing over who has the true faith. But at level 6, we can all get along, we just need more understanding, when that's not what either of those groups wants. So even if level 6 says that they're about equality, they're saying we all need to be equal even if we don't want to. And it's not until level 7 that we understand how to actually give each previous level what it wants.
That's exactly why people go crazy some of the times, is your high order thinkers, but you've come to a conclusion in particular that in the end doesn't do you any good, because you're just like, I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want. It's relativistically true in the sense that, like, anyone in any given room is at the mercy of the strongest person there. The rules in anime apply to real life here in that sense, in a frightening fashion. But the strongest person in the room is the one who is the merciful one, because they can do whatever they want, and you can't stop them. But that argument also leads to the particular denigration of society because you give up on it in a lot of ways. I think it's why a lot of people go down nihilistic routes and degenerate, basically, in particular. It is the sacrosanct of sloth and sin.
Wants to have so that they can live in harmony. At level 7, this fourth-person perspective gets expanded through time, which creates awareness of the self as a history of your own experience. At level 6, everyone has their own view.
And again, just so you understand that a little more clearly with what he said, like, very particular.
Till level 7 that we understand how to actually give each previous level what it wants to have so that they can live in harmony. At level 7, this fourth-person perspective gets expanded through time.
Time. That's it. It's the most key point to that, which is, like, if you're struggling with a concept in particular, especially if you're a VTuber who's trying to build an audience, an appearance, to be successful at what you're doing, to be confident in what you're doing, you have to be aware of yourself enough to understand everything on that list before, but then look at everything on that list and project that over a scale of time, what you've already done, what you plan on doing, what you're doing now. Being able to look at that and understand and evaluate at every point and find the details that'll help answer your questions. How are you going to do your model? How are you going to entertain your audience? What kind of show are you running? What madness is there for you? In particular here, we're loose. We're a little haywire, and we're definitely batshit crazy. A lot of screaming sometimes too, but that mostly comes from the fact that it's just me, and I think art is cool and that it should be used, and I wanna share that with everybody while talking about giant stompy robots, because I'm autistic about sci-fi. But being able to harmonize with other people, the perspective over time from a fourth person's perspective, expanded all the way out so you can understand exactly where it sits with everything. Like, it's super important to be able to understand that if you're going to create anything, especially if you want it to be meaningful. Like, just do the work. Put in the thought. It seems daunting, but bite off little bits and pieces of it, as small as you can make them, and then it'll add up over time, because at least one step is more than none.
Which creates awareness of the self as a history of your own experience. At level 6, everyone has their own view, and so who's to say who's right and who's wrong? But at level 7, you take yet another step back and you realize that that unique view didn't come from nowhere, it developed over time, and everybody else is developing over time. So at level 6, because we are all the same, everybody belongs wherever, but at level 7, since we know we all change over time, people belong where they fit the best. So for example, does this behavior fit here? If not, then it has to go where it belongs. And if it does, then we can all learn something new from it. That's why I called it Harmonize, because it's no longer about radical inclusiveness, it's about recognizing interrelated systems and how they are either synergistic or clashing.
It's kind of funny because a lot of these like crazy fucking liberals out there, like psycho hard leftists, always want to talk about intersectionalism and how things are interwoven and connected and the overlaps of how things interact with each other. That's the kind of thinking process they want to talk about, but they don't actually know how to do it. It's literally critical thinking, and they can't do it. Because when they talk about these systems of oppression and these things that happened and how like this privilege, that privilege, yada yada, blah blah blah, it's bullshit 90% of the time. Because the first interaction with anybody you have to make an ask for is, okay, we're talking about you, your experiences, and your education with it. Just because you were taught about something that happened in the past does not mean you have any connection to it whatsoever. Even if you have an emotional pain for those people, that empathy that you feel towards others, it doesn't mean anything if you can't actually understand the interaction that happened there. Not to mention question its veracity to begin with. Too many of the people who I see online today are so quick to give an emotional response and a charged answer to everything, to ride the wave, the hype, the madness, the chaos. And nobody wants to sit down and answer a question honestly and think about it for a goddamn second. Not even one. And you'd think that the VTuber community could do better. But and again, it's not directed at everybody. I just want to see more people succeed. That's all. And I think some of you are very talented and capable, but you're harming yourselves with your bad attitude and disgruntled nature towards thinking differently and trying something new. But hey, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a mad mercenary. Maybe I'm talking about too high of an order of thinking for anybody to fucking care. But I don't, because I'm just going to keep doing it.
Radical relativism and radical inclusiveness, they sound nice, but they do create a lot of clashing. People who are at level 7 tend to naturally recognize development without studying this chart or any of the stuff it came from, and it's pretty fun to see. I asked one of my life coaching clients a question, and he said, well, a little while ago, I would have answered it like this. And before then, I would have even answered it like that. And maybe a few years ago, I would have answered it like this. But now... And so he told me all about his development through the levels as his answer to the question. As far as I know, there is not yet any large collection of people at level 7. You can find a lot of these people in San Francisco, and you can find a lot of these people in New York, and you can find a lot of these people in Alabama, and so on. So let me know if you think that you're up at this level. I'm trying to build a time army so we can all get together and work on all this from up here. And I'm not really sure if these numbers are accurate. I get more confident the lower it goes. But I know I enjoy meeting them because their ability to naturally balance and synergize things and put everything where it belongs means that they're going to be instrumental in solving a lot of the problems caused by the previous levels. The levels get more difficult to explain the higher they go. You may have noticed there's a lot of words here. And level 8 is pretty rare. I don't meet a lot of people who are stably at it, and even when I do, I don't think they spend a lot of their time.
I don't think anybody actually stays in any of these upper levels, like, consistently. I don't think anybody can consistently stay in Harmonize. I especially don't think anybody can stay as Sanctify, let's say. But, like, and just about nobody is at complete, but that is because the people who are at complete more than likely are going to be the types of geniuses who will implode because they socially cannot conform because they are outside of the social capability to. But that's just a perspective per se.
There. So level 8 appears when you take another step back from this, and we are now witnessing ourselves change over time in the moment. As you behave, as you think and feel, new parts of you emerge from the ether. That's what it means to be construct aware. It means that you're watching your own mind construct itself as you go. So at level 8, you can see all these different parts of yourself kind of coming out to play. For example, you could look at an image of a donut or a donut sitting on a plate, and you can go, I'm feeling many things right now. I'm feeling hunger for the donut because it's good, but I'm also feeling a sense of guilt from one time that I ate a whole box of donuts that were not meant for me, and then somebody gave me social punishment and shame for that, and I also got a stomachache because I ate too many. I'm recalling that memory as I look at this, and it's influencing what I want to do. So now that I'm aware of all that going on in me, do I want to listen to it or not? Do I want to be the kind of person who just has a donut anyway because I'm an adult and I can do what I want? And it might sound silly when you're talking about donuts, but imagine that this is something like global politics.
Well, before he even gets into this in particular, I think comes down to a very, 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 very specific topic, which is that it has to be a stupid answer first. You're never going to be able to think at this high of a level of thinking unless it is something as stupid as a donut, because it's so hard to actualize how many points of reference that you're actually making in order to understand what you're saying and what you're feeling at such a high level of consciousness and thought that it's going to be something stupid that you think about for this reason. It's absolutely going to be. It's going to be that one time that you're thinking about, like, hey, did I brush my teeth this morning? Did I forget to do it? Or did I close the microwave door when I went to go get my soup? Or did I lock the door to, the office inside the house? Like, it's unrealistically stupid things that you think about that you will go to such a high level of thinking to be able to think about exactly the time, place, reference, the statistics that go behind it, how the reference relates to another reference, whether somebody else might have seen you do this or not seen you do this. You will go through every single piece of information in there. And eventually you will come to the point where you're going to be like, why am I thinking about this in the first place? And you're at a very high level of thinking usually when you ask yourself that question, because you've gone through a process of looking at way too many details all at once for something so dumb as I left, my keys in the desk this time instead of on top of the desk. Did somebody see them? Did they pick them up? Like, it doesn't matter, but like, that's how you actually learn how to apply this. So we'll dial back.
It sounds silly when you're talking about donuts, but imagine that this is something like global politics, or even an interpersonal relationship. Like, yeah, I saw this on my phone and it gave me a feeling, and I'm aware of where that feeling is in myself, and I'm aware that I'm projecting it onto this person, and I'm aware of my impulse for what I should do about it, and I'm aware of what my culture says I should do about it, and then all of that is wrapped up in objective observation, and the story of who I am and how I got here over time and how I'm viewing the event because of my personal history. Do you see how that gives you a lot more power to change your behavior in situations like this? Imagine if more people could see something and see their own reaction to it instead of just reacting, and then know where that reaction.
And again, low order thinking. It is people who react on instinct of emotion first before ever considering anything else.
Action comes from in terms of their history and their culture. Think how much more power that would give us not to just react in the moment. That's why you should be thinking about thinking. Anyway, level 9 is very hard to describe. I do think that I spend some time up at this level, and the way that it feels to me is like all I'm doing ever is watching and wishing, and that's all I've ever been doing. At these first 3 levels, you are the main character, and at level 4, you understand everyone is their own main character. And then you understand that everyone's watching a different show because everyone is a different show, and that show is constantly evolving and changing over time. And at level 8, you're just watching the show happen. You're not even identified with being the show anymore. You're just watching yourself be. So when my mind is up here, it's like, okay, I'm seeing myself, seeing my history and where I came from and what I'm like and what I do, which is made of all this stuff, all the memories and habits from the lower levels. I'm watching myself, observing my emergence over time.
It's very specific because the part he doesn't mention in this, and I think this was the mistake that he should have put in, and maybe he will eventually redo this again with this, but like this is third order thinking. This is third level, like common realm thinking, or I shouldn't say common realm, but like heavenly realm. There you go. Little heavenly realm there. But it's combining 8 and 7 together, just the same way that you did with 6 through 1, in a level of thinking that can be concise in one understanding. All the details are jam-packed. You've pulled all the highlights into one section, and then you've pulled all the highlights into another, and then you evaluate that both from above. So it is your observational perspective over time of the situations that you have from all the different levels of ideological thinking that come before it, and then observing and understanding what you're seeing, what you're looking at, and basically wanting and wishing for some sort of change in some way, shape, or form to that system, and then it happens. Social dynamic.
Interacting with the present moment, I know where I'm from and what that has made me like, and I know what's happening now, and I'm watching them come together, and I'm looking at myself looking at that. And so how you do the looking is what's important at this level. It's like, what are you looking at? I think you need to be looking at this part right now. I think you need to be looking at this function in your life. Maybe you're looking from here when you should be looking from here. So it's like what I'm watching is watching itself. And again, here you would be watching your personal needs, and here you would be watching the reactions of others, and here you would be watching your situation that you're in, and here you would be watching what others expect from you, and here you would be watching observable reality, and here you'd be watching where you're from to know how you interpret things, and here you'd be watching what are all your habits and pieces of you put together, and how are they interpreting your reality. And here you'd be watching those habits and pieces coming together in the moment and sometimes being surprised by what they do. And then here I feel a responsibility for knowing where to watch those things, if that makes any sense. So yeah, that's this chart and how it works, the levels part of it anyway. The rest of it I'll get into another time. And if you want to move up the levels, the best way to do that is just sit with your thoughts and think about them and figure out where they come from.
Again, you need to have that voice in your head to be able to do this. I genuinely think more people have it than they're letting on necessarily, and I think that people do have the capability of hearing that voice in their head, but like the reason they can't hear the voice in their head has more to do with the fact that they aren't thinking hard enough to really manifest that idea. Hello, Bob. Welcome.
You ruined it. I was about to do a joke about how I'm the voice in your head and in their head too.
Yeah, too bad I actually heard you come in the first place.
Ow, such is life.
Ha ha ha. But yes, we're talking about psychological thought and how I think it's very, very important that VTubers think about this more often because their actions look weak, and I think that they're not consciously thinking about their communities enough, and that the first person to really figure out how to maximize their capability of manipulating an audience by being able to actually make something good for everybody. The funniest thing I think about in this in particular is that the best way to manipulate somebody is to not manipulate them.
Well, that's a hefty topic, and honestly, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I guess the first one to be able to throw a like the in-person VTuber equivalent of that Tupac Shakur hologram back when that was first starting out.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about now. Oh my god, shit.
Because that was bizarre.
Yeah, hold on, I need to pull this up.
Okay,
what
so
is
I
it?
triggered a memory you forgot about.
It's like a Shaq hologram video, right?
Something like that.
The Shaquille O'Neal lantern?
No.
Different
Shaq. Let me see if I can find it on my end. Tupac Shakur hologram.
Oh,
so it was Snoop Dogg Day 3 Coachella 2012.
Can you just send me the video really quick?
I will when I find the video. That was me just Googling when did this happen.
Okay, hold on.
I'm going to break my general prohibition against Reddit and send you a Reddit link.
Oh no. I mean, it's useful sometimes. Here we go, guys.
Look, I'm obligated to say this. Reddit is just 4chan with delusions of adequacy and prestige.
We knew this already. It's Reddit.
I mean, you knew this already. I've said this a fair amount. Honestly, this would have been hilarious if this was like the reveal that Tupac hadn't actually died, and this was how he chose to come out of hiding.
That would have been wild. That would have been so wild. I would have loved that. I would have been like, nah, God save this man. I love it.
I literally went to elementary school with a kid named Tupac, which was interesting because he was, I think, Mexican.
That makes that so much funnier.
And honestly, I didn't learn about him or his music despite growing up in Los Angeles until like I was in high school.
That is wild.
But I heard California Love all the time.
Oh, so did I. For me, it was I think it was Gangster Heaven.
Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
That was like my real introduction to Tupac that I liked. Man, that is bizarre. That is so long ago too.
Yeah, 2012. Wasn't. God, when did Rogue One come out? Let's see, 2017. I want to say 2017 or 2018. When they got the CGI version, not just of Carrie Fisher, who was still alive at that point.
So what the
But
hell is this
of,
all about? This video is about levels of thinking. It is
Oh my
theoretical,
God.
which is
You play
fascinating, and it
Tarkin.
also has colorful jokes.
Peter Cushing.
Relic, yes.
Okay, so apparently, how long ago is this from? 2 days ago. Somebody talking about Homeworld 3 failed. 5 games resurrecting Space RTS. I miss the old Relic entertainment.
I mean, don't we all miss the old X Studio here?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know of anybody who's ever played a Space RTS who isn't just like, man, I miss Relic.
I mean, step out a bit, not just Space RTS, just RTS in general, and then stepping out a bit more. I have a hot take for you.
Okay.
Halo 3 was the Halo 5 of the original trilogy.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna make so many people mad with that comment. I'm gonna share it on Reddit, and I'm gonna clip that later. I'm gonna share it on Reddit, and it's just gonna be a bloodbath.
Just remember, people, I'm a talking cat wearing a Judge Dredd helmet in real life. You know what? I want that as a VTuber avatar. Or it's just Grumpy Cat wearing a Judge Dredd helmet.
This can be arranged. I know an artist who will happily do this.
I refuse.
I think I know. I think I have a project, and here's the better part. It's going to be a cat of your choice, but I get to pick the helmet that goes on it, and you're getting a Neuro helmet first. Then we're gonna get you a Halo helmet, and then we're gonna get you your Judge Dredd helmet. And then we're gonna get you like a Gundam helmet.
I just have a series of rotating helmets now.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. Same cat model forever, but new helmets.
I'm fine with that.
See, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be so easy to make too.
Look, I'm mostly going to alternate
But
between
you
like
also seem to have
Judge Dredd helmet and an
reinvigorated
ODST
the
helmet.
Homeworld fan base. We're in an
Fair.
era of a new generation of game devs
Without
basically
cat
saying,
ears, though. I
"Fine,
hate that shit."
we'll do it ourselves." Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Captain Shaq here. It turns out we might be in the middle of the best decade for the strategy genre since the early to mid 2000s.
I have seen some really good games starting to come out.
Genre.
I was
This
about to say,
week,
that's a
we're
hell of
looking
a
at
claim.
some of the downright jaw-dropping classic Relic Homeworld-inspired games in the works. And trust me, you're not going to be disappointed. It's crazy. First up, from the creator of Homeworld Complex mod. For those of you uninitiated, the Homeworld Complex mod series was a massively cool mod from way back in the day that had some amazeballs mechanics. When I played, and I make this distinction because it went through a bunch of
I have played that mod.
variations through the
Can I make a
it had
series of
trade
hot
lane,
takes?
space.
All right, go ahead.
Homeworld games go Cataclysm, Deserts of Karak, 1, and then 2, and then 3.
We don't include 3.
Nah, it kind of has to.
Not in this household.
All right, fair. But I'm still saying Cataclysm was peak, followed by a Deserts of Karak.
I will argue another hot take. I think
Alright.
Karak was better.
Okay, that's fair.
That's
They're
all I'm
still really
saying.
good games, just generally different. Because Deserts of Karak, for the most part, didn't have the verticality of the other games because it was mostly land-based.
Yeah, but like it was Dune for real.
Oh, yeah, and it was great.
And it's like it's what Dune should have been.
Stations, you could upgrade and even interact with planets and using population in Homeworld, where none of that stuff was a thing. With the iffy state of Homeworld 3 and the dropping of the old Relic forums, the devs of Complex have moved on to their own project,
The Sins of the
Era
Prophets
1.
will come up in this. I don't think it will,
Dev
but I'm
updates
curious.
and released over on the Team Complex YouTube channel. I'll put a link in the description for those interested. Are looking crazy. First, the game works off of a modular system, so you can customize your space station or warship and even save the blueprints for later use. We've seen all kinds of kit like heavy armored
Okay,
sections,
what?
which speaks to directional damage for combat. The combat actually shows very familiar Homeworld Fleet Battles 3D movement formation system, which will hopefully work better than Homeworld 3's, because man, that thing is touchy. From what they've shown, units can and will maintain formation in combat and can be ordered to engage from a direction of the player's choosing, The classic sector map is back, so you can zoom out and see what's on sensors, which is very familiar. Wreckage, bomber runs, capital ships as standard classes outside the consular system.
Oh, this reminds me, we really got to play Nebulous Fleet Command, because, like,
warships
we will.
system with their own
it's got some crazy controls, and I think you'd really like it.
Makes me wonder what kind of
Plus, like,
in this.
I bought it at some point, but I haven't played
star
it.
Systems will
yeah,
have
it's
one homeworld style map.
It is not a game you can play by yourself. You have to be able to play somebody.
Movement system, which
yeah, that's fair.
Really points
also, if they don't get talked about, I have 2
damage.
games for you to add
so
to this
you can
after.
move your ship with the directional controls to make sure the
If they don't
right
get talked
section
about.
is facing forward, which is great.
We'll
when
find
you're
out.
dumping a mass amount of resources in one of these huge ships.
We'll see
It
to the
might
end.
only be armored in 1 or 2 directions. Also, the tech system is wrapped up in calling dibs on enemy vessel wreckage, which is genius, as stealing shit has always been the funniest thing you could do at a homeworld campaign. From the
Oh my
first time
god,
you
it was the
steal that
best thing
ion
ever.
cannon for-
Stealing ion cannon frigates from the enemy and just stacking them.
These are mine now.
My favorite one is that I'd steal the destroyers. I'd just steal as many destroyers as possible and just be like, these are mine now. I'm going to make a barrage wall.
frigate in
Okay,
Homeworld
you
1
dirty
and
loot
keep it
gremlin.
for the rest of the game as a sub-challenge that I do every time I play that campaign. I'm so excited for this. Everything so far is exactly what I want from a Homeworld sequel, with enough new or taken further to feel like an actual sequel. My only question is, will we see a full story? We've seen snippets of the black and white cutscenes and trailers that are very similar to how Homeworld's one story was told. And I love that. It's a great way for a small team to tell an intricate story by having those animated 2D
You know,
bits of
I wonder
artwork
if
that I think was
Sins
really
of the Solar
lost in
Empire 2 will
Homeworld
actually have a
3.
story about this
Moving
time.
on.
That would be
Fallen
so
Frontier.
nice
I'm
if it
sure some of
did.
You knew this was going to be
Yeah.
on this list. The game whose trailer goes so damn
Because
hard.
honestly,
the audio
the
work
original series
really
was great. I
takes
just wanted a
those
campaign.
little audio moments that were amazing.
I think this
in
is
Homeworld
one of them. Yeah,
Cataclysm
I think
all
this
the
is
way
Falling
to
Frontier.
11, right? Really blows them
Yeah.
away. You know, those little the
Yeah, this was
that
one of the
makes
ones I was
the
gonna say
hairs
talk
in the back
about.
of your neck stick up in Cataclysm. It's like every part of this trailer is just that. Falling Frontier has some of the best presentation of a Homeworld-like game. It's got a clean
I've been following
UI,
this game for about,
non-intrusive
like, 4 or 5
soundtrack
years
that seems
now.
to ramp up for the combat sections, and
Ooh.
the dialogue from
It still amazes me
warships
that
or
it's mostly
barks.
just one
listen to this
dude.
clip and you'll get it.
That is amazing. Look at this. This is so beautiful.
Patch me in.
Dude, you went so hard for this trailer. I want to know who made this for you. Or if you made this yourself, I want to hire you.
I think it was entirely in-house. Don't quote me on that, though. Also, this is probably the closest The Expanse is getting to an actual RTS for quite some time.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what'd be even cooler?
In the clips, we've seen pause
Skin it for
combat, which is
Battletech.
the name of the game here. You can pause.
I mean,
This would be the perfect game to skin for Battletech.
honestly, I'm still leaning towards The Expanse.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know, Battletech doesn't grab me as much. Personal preference.
Personal preference indeed, but like that has more to do with what you're interested in versus what I'm interested in, is because I like the warships especially from Battletech.
That's fair. And I've never played a game where they've actually been relevant in anything. And I just want to bring my tank hordes and my artillery because I am a Lyran. Mer?
I was just answering a question, but yeah, no, I hear you. I 100% hear you on that. It's I love warships. Warships are
Well,
great.
Look, I'm going to let you have the landing zone, if only because I can actually pre-measure it for artillery.
Oh.
Because I am a dick.
See, if you and me played a war game where we had a big enough table to put armies against each other, I think the real loser would be anybody who was involved.
I feel like the loser would be both of us.
Pretty much. We'd both be like, and we both 90%ed both of each other's units.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, Battletech in-universe, those are the kind of fights that the system is meant to avoid, but that's just how I play.
Exactly. You and me would not play by inner sphere rules.
No, But I'm also the guy who figured out how to get a Gauss tank out for 1.5 million C-bills.
That's true. I'm also the person who built, one of the strongest, scout vector units in Battletech, as well as probably one of the scariest aerial units I've ever built.
That's fair. And honestly, part of the reason I like
I built a
making-
VTOL that carried SRM missiles with long range missiles that still had pulse lasers and AMS, that still carried battle armor. And
way
it's 55 tons
for a VTOL.
Yeah, it's 55 tons for a VTOL, but it has one of the most powerful VTOL engines possible, and it goes 135 kph still.
Dear, this kind of reminds me of like why I like running modified vedettes so much, because people are like, oh, it's just a vedette, I know how this goes, and then I make it go 2 levels faster than it's supposed to.
Yeah, like there are plenty of vehicles in Battletech that could absolutely be optimized, and I think it's one of the particular things that I think mercenaries in universe provide uniquely, is that if they get big enough, they will just produce essentially licensed offshoots for their mercenary unit of that product.
I mean, that's functionally what my Iron House was doing. Also, I need to put together my Cobra and space idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have to continue writing with Shotgun and finish the Dark Expanse.
Yeah, and honestly, I have too many writing projects. Halo is the big one in my head right now.
The only reason I say we really got to do that is so we can publish it under the Red Action license, and then there can actually be a lore.
That's fair.
And then at that point, it's just a matter of like, okay, anything you guys write now going forward, we'll just publish it and add it into the lore pile.
Yeah, we have gone off on a tangent. But
anyways, space game.
Yes,
space game look great. And so this is Frontier.
Play out the battle as you see fit. Pause again. Change your orders. Change the direction your ships are moving. It looks like combat is very much about jockeying for position and then having the right builds and equipment to counter the enemy, whatever they brought. We've also seen, speaking of countering the enemy and what they've brought, trailers of how the player can select planets, actual interactable planetoids, and we see information about the world, like the defense assets they can build or the naval assets that this world can build. A variety of...
Oh my god, you can build interplanetary defenses?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need this game like fucking right now.
That has been me like the last 2 years watching this slowly get built.
I need it. Where is he at with this? Like, can I throw money at you, sir?
Well, let me go find that answer for you.
Please do.
I'm actually in the Discord for that project.
With an example being a forward observation.
Send me that Discord.
Increased jump range and improved engines, customizable subsystems, like choosing between whether
I
to
promise
have
I
a
won't say
rescue
anything
hangar
too
or search and
racy.
rescue operations, which sounds like there'll be some kind of way to save crew that have punched
Your
out
head,
to
not mine.
mine landing capabilities. One of the more interesting mechanics is the zoom out. From a single moon like Titan to seeing all the orbital bodies around and near Saturn. Scan ranges of your ship showing up at this level, the strategic level, and moving those ships around. This
Intersystemary fucking navigational plotting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my heart, it soars. If it just had more verticality, it would be beautiful. Though I do love this. Don't get me wrong, I do love this.
There are limits in what you can do.
Yeah, there is a limit, and I understand why.
I don't think there's an official release date yet. No, it's still coming soon. It's basically it'll be released when it's ready thing. All right. There's a lot of you know what? Before I forget, I'm just gonna invite you to this.
Sounds good. We're gonna continue to listen.
Amazing for a homeworld game, but built as an actual like war fighting simulation of a macro scale. Do you build scouts to help keep tabs on enemy movement or focus on combat capability? Do you raid enemy asteroid operations or focus on your own production? Or lean into more defensive operations as you build up your logistic backend? Instead of having a chain series of linear stories, it looks like we're gonna have much more of a sandbox with this title. I love a good sandbox RTS, and the more macro level elements, the better. I thought we'd only see something like this in, say, Sins or a Sins-like game. This looks awesome. All right, moving on to the next one, because I can talk about this all day. Star Miner is developed by the newcomer Cool and Good Games, who seems to have like 2 people in a dream working on this. All
I do
being
have that on the
published by
wish list.
Paradox, so if you see that name thrown around. The poor comment section of the trailer for this is nothing but like, wow, this update to Stellaris. Mining is looking great, is just, come on guys. It's not even Paradox actually making it. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this one though, like looking over the footage. It's real-time corporate mining game that has some combat.
I get why people
From what
are
I
jaded
gather, you
about
build up your
Paradox.
mining operation, hunting down resources of various types and then building out ships. The modular construction system lets you fill out your vessel or vessels in a variety of ways, increasing your capabilities. As you grow, you'll be able to increase your operations, and eventually you'll be so big your heat signature will be picked up by alien life. They'll be able to detect you, which means you'll have to defend yourself. Mining in space to make fun is a fun gameplay loop, at least is not easy at all. Just look at EVE Online, Elite Dangerous, Space Engineer, Star Citizen, you name it. There's a lot of effort to make those games be sort of enjoyable, except for you, EVE. Your mining is absolute trash, and it's funner to watch paint. Not dry, just looking at paint. It's
I was about to say, EVE is not about enjoyment.
as they seem to be a few.
I want to feel offended as an Eve player.
No, you know what Eve is? Eve is the closest I've ever seen to actual dealing with banking.
It's true.
It is absurd.
I run a company in Eve,
I know, and this disappoints me.
and like you would think I'd be better in the real world at running a business. Well, that's mostly because I've never actually tried, because running a business terrifies me. Because I run a company in Eve, and that already is like a monumental headache. And I don't even do very well at it.
Look,
granted, a lot of it's on autopilot.
Look, I'm someone who enjoys basically any logistics game. I was once told that a woman could seduce me just by wearing a spreadsheet, and they weren't wrong. But on the other hand, I refuse to touch Eve.
That is the love of spreadsheets that goes beyond.
Yeah, spreadsheets or spreaded sheets.
She can spread my sheets. But anyways, I have joined and introduced myself in that Discord server. I am gonna be obsessed with that game now.
If you want to build like one just giant ship or have like lots of smaller elements moving around, being fully controlled by players, including the player being able to navigate their own ships and deciding where like your thrusters are going to be, that actually could be pretty cool, and I look forward to seeing what they can pull off. We've got a bunch more games, like Soil, which is a freeware game developed by one person that you can totally follow either on IndieDB or over on the dev's website. I'll put some links in the description. This one's looking crazy. You could actually play a version of this right now if you want to. But be warned, multiplayer, there's a warning there that you might get some disconnects, some desyncing. I'm gonna wait on this one a bit longer before I dive in, as it is still in development. We've got also Delta V.
This is from March 18th, so 2 days ago.
Phantom Havoc, which really looks like a homeworld style game. Like it looks like, hey, we just made another homeworld, but we're limited on info on that one, and there's only a little bit of footage. Oh, and there's Ephemeris from Yardvab, which is a homeworld, but it's also a.
I know who Ephemeris, yeah. Yardvab. Vab, I actually know as a developer, because like he's made mods before that I've used.
4X game with a galactic map that's like not pause-based, it's turn-based. Yeah, it's turn-based, 4X game. Biggest issue with a lot of 4X games is that the combat is kind of either overly simplified and really boring with very little player expression or player input.
Oh, come from me where I live, why
and then
don't
I
you?
sent it at the enemy, and that's kind of all you get. Where this one is a 4X with planned player-controlled vessels like fighters, like literally flying it directly to actually having homeworld-style fleet combat, which is kind of cool. And now that I describe this, I know I'm describing the series, the X series, where you can build up an economy and you can actually fly all the ships and command all the like the capital ships and stuff. But the X series, the one thing, if you've ever actually played it, especially Foundations, is that the fleet controls are terrible. They're awful, and most of the time you'll lose a battle because your ships just decided to YOLO themselves into the enemy fleet or enemy station, or they just never made it to the objective. It's pretty awful. Though I hear it's gotten better. We are gonna revisit X4 the Frontier, not the Frontier. That is a different game. That is the first game. X4 Foundations. Soon over on Twitch. I'm going to jump back in because they just had an update to their flight models, and I'm hoping that's made the fleet combat control a little bit better, but we'll have to see. Sadly, Ephemeris, is that how you say it? Didn't make their crowdfunding goal, but it does seem like they're slowly chugging along with development and continuing it. So that's great. Good luck, guys. I'm really rooting for you. But do you guys have a homeworld inspired or even a space-based RTS that's on the way that you're really excited for? You guys have been hitting me with all kinds of cool strategy games that are on.
Now, do you have anything to add?
So the big one right now is just Sins of the Prophets, and unfortunately, there's not really a trailer for the second one.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I feel like you could just put Sins of the Prophet combat footage on, and it would be fine.
Here, let's take a look.
Because I like all things Halo for the most part, and space combat, and Sins of a Solar Empire was a great game. You know that entire game was developed like originally for like less than $1 million.
Really?
Yeah,
that is
incredibly cost effective.
That is awesome.
I'm losing so many sheep. Infinity, no! Infinity's dead. Yeah.
I had it for 30 seconds.
I've killed a cast so far, I'm fighting other stuff.
My Halcyon's put like a valiant effort for her going down.
Oh, I see.
You want me to invite you to the server for this too?
Hey everyone, my name's Captain
Not
Jack,
yet.
and welcome back to Sins of a Solar Empire. But wait, this is Sins of the Prophets, the Halo Total Conversion mod for the game. We've played this here on my channel before. We are back in 2024 to play it again and see if we can survive against the Covenant. Hint, probably not.
No.
This is the second time we're doing this recording session. We redid it because of a technical error.
Because this is lore
Also
accurate,
because we got
and
our
you
ass handed
generally
to
need
us
a
and it
7-to-1
wasn't very
advantage.
funny. Bash, how are you doing? We're back. Do you reckon we can survive?
We'll see how the Covenant feels, because they're our ultimate deciders.
I was expecting you just to go, no.
I don't want to be pessimistic. I have high hopes for us.
Only exploration.
I have high hopes. No, never do I, but...
Not real.
For optimism.
Just a little bit.
Man,
Last
if
time-
this was the Halo
The
Navy,
last time was not.
boy, would you be disappointed.
What, it wasn't you. You just kept getting slaughtered
I
because
just
they just
got, like-
decide to come for you every time.
Yeah, they just rocked up and was like, hello, we live here now.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're just gonna blockade you in, and every time I come to like, assault them and defend them with you, it's like, ah, no, don't worry. I'll
They
just...
just came and like knocked on your front door.
Yeah, I was just like, great, I like this.
I wasn't super excited at it, but you know, gonna build up a fleet. Hopefully, you know, it'll be good to go, and we'll see how well it does.
We'll see.
How's it going on your side? What's your layout looking at the minute while I quickly find a solution or something?
My side is good. I've found some planets already. I've sent out my scouts. I'm sending my ships to Mirrodom to take over. I'm gonna go colonize. That's how's mine going?
Very nice. I think I just launched another marathon class as well. I have.
Yeah, hold on, already.
Well, I got the ability, or you have the ability to do it. Also, make sure to choose your fleet leader, by the way. So, for those who don't know this mod, it's available on ModDB. I think it might be on Steam right now, I'm not sure. I think it's just ModDB. But you do get to choose between a couple of
Okay, so it's
Unity
still...
heroes.
Okay.
If you're playing the Unity side, if you're playing the Covenant side, you also get to choose Covenant heroes as well. On our side, so in Bash with Vice Admiral Cole, he is more, I think he's more just general defense. You've got Admiral Stansel, who I believe is Oni, and then you've got Fleet Admiral Hood, who is again defensive. So Cole's more if you're going to go attacking, Hood is if you're going to play defensive. I'm for this one going to choose Hood, as I feel like I need to play defensive. So good luck, Bash.
He also gets carriers, which are nice.
Excuse me. I am going
I will drag you
once
into this
again
game at some
stand
point.
forth because
I will.
I
I will
like
get
it.
grabbed into it.
yeah, I like his idea.
Just how you have to teach me how to play Hearts of
Yeah.
Iron 4 at some point.
That's fair.
What else we got? Fuse Mario seems to put a lot of resources into this.
Because again, I
Start
love
to use
logistics and
my few things
spreadsheets. You
now.
just have to have enough time to actually sit down and
When I come
explain them
back
to
actually
me.
colonizing stuff, I actually have things to go off
It's
of.
like
Yes, I have sent my
You ever look at
colonists
Crusader
out.
Kings 2? Not the third one, the second one?
Miradum
Also gonna
is...
like upgrade the
Can't say I have,
system as well.
actually.
Just you know, if we
That
know,
game
pop
is
around
a
and say hello.
medieval simulator for
They
like
ha- they have
dynasties
I know
and
they're
stuff.
going to do it.
The best
Yeah, they have
summary
a
of it
habit
that
of
I've
doing
ever
that.
heard is a dynamic
Ooh.
spreadsheet with poor UI
Ooh.
scaling.
Look what I found.
What have we got around us?
Ew.
Oh, what's this over here?
The UI scaling
Yeah.
is exactly
Ooh,
what I
found this lip space
want.
thing. Nice. What about this? Can you see the symbol on this planet here?
But that's like a problem with
Yeah, I
every
think-
game, is UI
Oh
scaling.
no, is that the flood?
What's this?
Oh no, that's a
No.
Forerunner
What
planet.
this one?
It's a
Oh,
Forerunner
a
planet.
Sentinels look. Yeah. Executioner Assembly. That doesn't sound healthy.
To be fair, I mean, at least we've not got many planets between us, so we can...
Yeah. And also, we could probably like just skirt around the Forerunners. At least, worst case, they might be able to actually do something.
Yes.
But I wasn't. Maybe I
There's
left
two.
my
You just
civilizations on again.
Jump
by accident,
into
I
the
don't know.
system from two different ends at the same time.
The thing is, I have a fleet ready to go now, so we're gonna go kick.
Yeah,
like,
but
someone's front doors in.
they've got another
Research
thing in
order
between them, I
What's it,
think.
the back door's it though, Jack?
Well, yeah. So
later.
expansion in
Ah,
this is a
after
slow
the
thing
first.
usually.
That's
Because
when the
one.
Covenant popped around and kicked our back doors in. You know,
Ah,
trading with sacred entity.
yes, yes, yes.
Research
Explore
order
the
complete.
Yeah, no.
Right, setting up
so
fleet, let's get
this
colonizing.
is Sins of the
I just want to
Prophets,
get
the first
colonized.
one.
Also, I've got like a
The second
really
one
bad
is
defense
coming
equipment
soon,
here, 'cause I've
trademark
got,
for
like
like years now.
magenic cloud. It's called
Mm.
Bear.
There's my
But
marathon
they've-
class.
They do regularly
New
publish
colony
updates
has
on
been
what they're
established.
doing
Whack
and
my
like
camera.
ships they've created, the artwork and stuff like that. Both on like
I've colonized 2
Art
planets
Station
so far.
and other
I'm
places.
doing quite well.
and
good.
they'll actually have a decent
Well, to jinx it,
explanation
but
for like each
hopefully-
one.
Forces have engaged the enemy.
Hopefully.
Yeah, let's hope to see how it goes. I've sent my fleet unit to colonize this planet. We'll see how they do.
Hmm.
Apparently, there's a lot of archer missiles being fired around.
Let's have a looky.
I've got the marathon flying close to the stalwart at the minute. This is a very nice
Research order
angle.
complete.
What was the keybind for cinematic
Research
camera
order
again?
complete.
Fluid.
Control Shift Z.
Control Shift Z. There we go. Now we can have some gorgeous looking photos.
Maintaining
There you go.
control.
Frigate heavy standing by.
Right.
Priority 1 target identified.
Repair yard is being built.
Graph targets.
Standing by.
I need
Preparing.
I need 2 more research structures before I can do anything.
The Halcyon days are over.
The Halcyon days are over. Oh, it's too late. I've already begun the impressions. It's
for God's-
begun.
Let's see if
Covenant are
there's...
giving me resources.
Huh?
The Covenant just
fun,
gave
they
me
actually got
stuff.
Huh? What?
Frigate heavy
Check.
standing by.
What's going on? Ah, yes, I've nearly killed all of the people. Yay! No, don't. DOS.
It could be that they weren't.
Yeah, that's
turned
how you take
on
other
and they
people's
lacked-
planets. You
they are
basically
locked
nuke
for
them into
everything
submission.
lacked.
Planet side.
What? A
construction
DOS super
complete.
cruiser?
Yeah.
The hell's that thing?
I don't know. I've never seen it before. There's
Even
2 of
all of the
them.
Covenant ships just look like butt plugs. I know it needs.
It's not
First
wrong.
thing I get to. Don't all the Covenant ships look like...
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong, but it's hilarious. Alright, well that's interesting.
Yeah, it's a great game. I love playing it. I'm terrible at it, but I love playing it. Remy Down Under did a
Relic,
good
you screwed it.
playthrough with it, if you like.
Remy Down Under is kind of a wild gamer.
Yeah, the joys of Australians.
The choice of Australians indeed. Oh.
I said the joys. I miss being in the same time zone as them because they were hilarious.
So that's fun. Trump signed another executive order, which means that the Department of Education has now been scrapped.
I mean, yes and no. There's a lot of stuff in there. I don't know. I
I'm
know
sure
it's
there
been-
is. It's just it's all being live streamed right now because he actually signed the order.
I know it's a bit of an old joke at this point, but the district court judge orders astronauts back into space.
Yeah, like it's like, all right, when are we getting the next court order of saying Trump must redo something insane?
It's an interesting fight. We will see how this goes. Oh, also the oh god, the stiff lip supplements that does the military videos. They did one for firefighters.
Oh,
It's pretty funny. This will be fine.
Oh, it's the first thing that pulls up.
Well, yeah, because it just came out today. There's also the car guy one.
The firemen. Saving the world.
Huh?
One Narcan dose at a time. The boys in red, lovingly referred to as smoke eaters.
Check that door for heat, Tim?
Nope. The excessive horn blowing. Perpetually axe carrying. Mustache enjoying bros.
They do.
Proudly discriminate against extension cords.
We don't
Yes.
like your kind around here.
Bro, I'm just here because you don't have an outlet here.
See this? That means not welcome.
My father lost his house in a fire. It was an electrical fire. Started by one of you. You ever start fires in firemen's homes?
It wasn't me. It was those other courts. I'm definitely not the leading cause of residential fires.
Put your mouth on the pliers.
No.
Put it on the pliers, you socket sucker.
Now say goodnight.
This shit is stupid.
Yeah, it's American X. Honestly, it surprised me when I first saw it, and it was pretty funny.
And he is an aspiring city employee. But Fred needs to make a choice. On his right is the line to apply with the police department. A job filled with unwavering public support, healthy work-life balance, and zero chance of ultimately hating the world and everyone in it.
I hate all of you.
And on his left, the line to apply to the fire department. A job where literally everyone loves you.
Oh my god!
Includes getting paid to sleep and work out. Plus, involves playing with axes. So, Freddy, which line you gonna pick? Good choice. But before you become Fireman Freddy, it's important you learn about Dippable Pre-Workout, a caffeine-packed dippable pouch, guaranteed to raise your morale slightly. Because firemen are known for shiny red trucks.
This shit's good.
It's a great marketing thing.
This man knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm. Well, so much of it is just so on point. Hey, it's the defense contractor one I sent you. I'm coming for your cargo short.
Increasing shareholder value.
Well, your cargo
One
pants.
JDAM strike at a time.
Yeah.
Bearded brovets who work for small startups like the Raytheon Corporation, L3 Harris, or Northrop Grumman. But what actually is a defense contractor? What do you know about war? They'll tell you it's about patriotism, democracy, or something about national security. But between you and I, here's what it's really about.
Does this sound like me?
Tank? No. I see a product.
Sounds like me, too.
A contract request proposal for a Caterpillar track fighting vehicle that includes a 120mm smoothbore cannon, cruise system integration, and night vision capabilities.
These are just three stupid things, but like, yeah, totally sell shit.
Like BAE Systems, General Dynamics, or the Akash Corporation for their official
The most wild way I've ever heard anyone mispronounce that.
I know.
only one being selected for official DoD contract approval. Always, of course, with no corruption whatsoever. Then I see recurring revenue. I see preventative maintenance inspections. I see weapon system calibration. I see software and hardware upgrades.
Upgrades.
But most of all, I see defense contractors hired by these corporations to do all of this. Swap out that camouflage for some cargo pants. And now,
I'm not wearing my cargo pants right now.
I'm not either. I'm wearing shorts.
and warfighter lethality. So, Uncle Sam, all we're saying is we have a lightweight, portable, cost-effective caffeine solution that is guaranteed to raise the morale of warfighters
Slightly.
It's significantly lighter than an energy drink, which is millions of taxpayer dollars saved in the fuel costs alone. And
He is right.
alternative that will help Joe quit, saving you billions in healthcare costs. And as you can tell by our autistic comment section, the lads already love it.
It's so fucking true, dude. It's so true. I didn't even know about this man's comments before this on YouTube because I already found his section on fucking 4chan.
Yep.
The 4chan space is already wild. Reddit has a very interesting take, and X is terrifying.
When can we get started?
His specifically or yours right now?
His. Mine right now may be worse.
Hey, you want to attack everyone?
Sure.
Play the airborne one.
Oh yeah. See now we've gone and done it, guys.
It's right there in the bottom.
Oh, is it?
It's.
Oh, is it the paratroopers?
Yeah, it's that one.
Paratroopers, America's orbital drop shock troopers, dropping feet first into hell. After a wonderful stay at Fort Benning, or Fort Moore in NPC speak, and getting jump wings pinned gently upon your chest, you will proudly serve with the 82nd Airborne Division, or the 101st Screaming Eagles, better known as Alcoholics Anonymous, or the Syphilis Enjoyers.
Damn hold up, Mr. Sober.
And one of those proud paratroopers is Airborne Andy. And you might notice something about him. No, it's not his bandaged, brittle back or his cartilage-free knees. He used to be a sturdy 5'10", but now he's a panty-dropping 5'4". Because every time he does this, or this, and especially this, his L5 vertebrae compresses another 5 centimeters. But at least you're not a dirty leg, right, Andy?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Because at the young, impressionable age of 8, Andy fell prey to the greatest PSYOP campaign of all time.
Rated M for mature.
Such a great ad.
And to sit and listen to this helpful thing, sure, you ain't gonna drop no more.
What I love about the original ad is the cadre who did the funeral detail and the cadre in training were actual Hungarian special forces guys. Bungie couldn't write worth a damn, but they did amazing ads.
Yeah. Well, they used to be able to.
No. Okay, I'm being overly harsh because I looked at Halo 3 in detail recently.
Yeah, but what about, like, Destiny 1?
No.
It was good!
No.
It was good. It's not
No.
cope, it was good.
No. It is a crusty sock of lore.
Yeah, we all wish that we could be this cool. That's right, jumpers. That's what you think you are.
Like, honestly, amazingly, still, the advertisement for that is one of the most effective recruiting campaigns I would have ever seen. It's right up there with the Marine Corps, hey, go fight a dragon.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And then, honestly, the, oh, you ended up accidentally taking the, playlist.
The Camo Troop, Pro Patriot Vigilance. That's Latin for
We could also do the Black Pants Legion's erstwhile recruitment video. It's not like them recruiting, but like join the Van Zant Militia. There we go. That one.
Oh, the Van Zant Militia.
Did you really just put Black Pan?
Look, I tried to hit something, it didn't happen.
I will make fun of you. I think it's like if you just put Van Zant, you should find it, or like Van Zant Militia. We really have to play more of Goat at some point. Yep, at the bottom.
This one? Oh, this
No.
one.
No. Still no. This is cool, but still no.
Oh, that's the Derby Derby.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the screen you're looking at.
This
There you
one.
Like, I have shown this to some of my friends who are like, fuck yeah, I'll go back in again.
Bob, have we turned into propagandists today?
Kind of. I felt like it.
Did I become a high order level thinker and now I'm propagandizing to people to invest in GM motors to make mechs a real thing?
Sure. I mean, the closest I was gonna get to this would be something like, well, the Black Pants Legion, they do cool stuff.
Definitely follow the BPL. We're great people.
I join the wrecking crew, and they gave me a warhammer. I'm an engineer. I wanted to work for the reconstruction effort. They said I'm in the militia now and to enjoy the warhammer. I'm somewhat terrified, but for the region, the salary is very competitive, and there is a healthy bed pay for the prize money. They give you the tools to be your own boss, really.
They told me we can't do slip and slide no more on account of the axle grease being too expensive. And Tim, God bless you, Tim, going to the street and his nipples coming off.
Okay, so get this.
Does this dude look like my great uncle?
Voodoo shaman type guy, okay? I thought it was all an act or something to freak the enemy out, but then he took the enemy's commander and like banished him to the Shadow Realms or something. Like, I saw the guy's skeleton melt, and there was screams of the damned or whatnot. Other than that, I mean, Ray's pretty cool. Great fucking barbecue though, man. Love my job. Love you, Ray. Please don't put a curse on me.
He's fucking French!
No, this is Portuguese.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Yeah, this is Brazilian.
I got shot 7 times, and they told me I was
We
bad
need
at
to
my
find
job.
that meme now.
I asked for a medal on account of my sacrifice and my wounds, and they said, why? For getting shot like a dumbass?
Hvad fanden er et laver? Han satte jeg den er mægtig. Ved Odins krøllede dinglabs, nu skal den ondt løn med sig det en ting. Det er hver sted. Skridt. Køb en økse, for den lugter af mjød, der selv kan gå hjem. Og lægen er lavet af norsk ulykke. Hvad er det næste? Svenske røde pølser. Jeg tager hjem.
I joined Van Sant Militia.
keep Van Zant free.
I bayoneted a guy in training, and now I'm the instructor because I bayoneted the instructor.
I was his competition for the job, and I got a warhammer.
Yeah, I quit without notice and left the system to government property.
They put me through Cloud College. I joined Van Zant Militia as a stowaway of the dropship to escape Van Zant.
I think it's really strange, but it's not all bad. I mean, I am from Russell Hague, and I find this place... What is the word? Ah yes, charming and rustic.
I cooked a brisket once for the militia, and they drafted me. It's really not bad, but I mean, I'm not really a violent person, though I guess brisket is worth killing for when you think about it. So yeah,
It's true.
this job's okay.
Brisket and good steak are definitely worth killing for.
Absolutely. Join the Van Zant Militia today, or join us in the Mercnet, and come be a part of us. Oh, this one is amazing. I have to play this.
Which one? Oh, yes. And now King Under the Mountain is stuck in my head.
My God, this does not want to
Howdy,
play.
ya.
What are you struggling with? Oh, it's because he put it at such a high level of capability. Can we come down from here?
It might also just be your internet telling you to go to bed because it's 9.
No, we're watching
Howdy,
this.
y'all. We here on
All right,
Van
this is
Zant like things old-fashioned and
just a video. I can tell you, it's not the.
It's a struggle lesson.
It's something wrong with the actual video itself having load error. It's like,
Oh well.
I don't-
Howdy, y'all. We here on Van Zant like things old-fashioned and simple, like breakfast sausage, strong coffee, brisket for lunch, neighborly barbecues, ice cream socials, a pervasive and unchecked caudillo movement, occasional warring narco fiefdoms, farmers markets, and all sorts of folksy things made right here at home.
Hell
Knowing
yeah.
that you, the citizen of the periphery, deserves the best in locally made and utterly reliable carbide and flak products has allowed us to become the biggest name in flak and carbide sales in the deep periphery. We know your tool bit reliability and airspace security concerns are important. That's why we make every product here at home at our combined flak and carbide facility. Whether you tool bits or remind people that no-fly zone means no-fly zone, we got you covered. But why take my word for it? The carbide speaks for itself. But partner, we've employed the finest darn tootin' flak experts here on Van Zant to bring you the biggest boom for your hard-earned sea bill. Take it away, buddy.
Kalau tanah orang terbang, tanah burung atau ingatkan orang logam sakit. Kamilah you punya experts. Ada banyak barang dalam universe ini yang boleh terbang. Dan kami ada solusi untuk semuanya. Kami offer range besar untuk pelbagai peluru untukmu. Tak kira apa condition. Nak graze, nak delay, nak able, semua jenis peluru pun ada bos. Boy, how they will they impress ya. Syarikat Telekom datang nak potong lu punya line, mana boleh. Boom, settle. Hantar mereka semua balik. Guna peluru untuk undi. You punya pembangkang dengan musuh anda. Lagi hebat dari cakap tidak. Ada babi terbang, chop mereka punya sayap. Ajar mereka adab. Remember, it's not made by Van Zandt, Union Flak, and Carbide unless the packaging comes with a free apple pie and coupons for your very first kiloton scale fishing product. That is a very good way to say how to partner with the force of a dying star.
So remember, free pie and a smile for every case of shells with Van Zandt, Union Flak, and Carbide.
Hey, I sent you one last video to play after this.
Hey, it's me, Mike. I've been working on that Battletech thing. You may know me from such movies as...
I love this.
Just kind of want
That's
to poke
not
me
all.
in the nose.
You know, editing is magical. With the power of editing, I could turn this gun, which is clearly just a cutout in blue. I could take this cool Blender render and actually hold it in my hands, but it's really just a visual effect. I can also make this clearly visual effect that's just a computer graphic that I'm holding in my hand. I can even, with the magic of editing, make musicians appear. Just like that.
What the fuck?
Well, if you want to support weirdos like us, Patreon link is right above us. So now, we're all gonna bond with the power of a single.
God, he's such a good editor.
They have a great team doing what they're doing.
Like, they really do. Like, I want them to make a movie.
I'm a little scared about what that would mean for Texas sleep schedule.
Here's the thing. I don't want Tex to direct the movie.
I don't think that's up to anyone but him and the team.
Like, what I mean in that sense is, like, I want them to make a movie, but, like, using somebody else's script, per se, or not even necessarily...
Not even that's never gonna happen. Their standards are too high.
Yeah, but not necessarily even like using somebody else's script, using somebody else's IP. I mean, like if they were given the permission by a like person who wrote something already, basically, and they were like, "Hey, go do something." I think they would do a bang up job. I'm just trying to imply they're really good at their jobs. Or they're really good at making this, I should say. It's not even their job. What I find hilarious, though, is that finding out that Discount Dan doesn't predate my Discount Dex. Like, Dex has been Discount Dex for longer than Dan has existed. Not even just as a meme, necessarily. Like, apparently in Cargonia alone, too. Like, where Discount Dan even came from to begin with.
Yeah.
Somebody made that mention to me, and I was like, oh, it was like... it was a number of years ago, but then, Dex told me, he was like, yeah, the name Discount in that hangar that I have for Discount, I've had that for like 25 years. I was like, oh. It's like, you really were that guy.
Yep.
Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. We had a little fight.
Goat, you are a beautiful musician.
The last leader is dead.
Wherever we may roam, wherever the biome, you can always drop singing a song. Show me the way to go home.
He's speaking Dex.
And I wanna go to bed. Little fight about an hour ago. Lance Leader is dead. I'm so tired. I cannot do this right now. If you actually ever want to get me to sing this song, you have to prove that you want it.
No, I'll just come and visit you again. We'll get drunk. It'll be great.
Yes, that's what we'll do one time. You come visit next time and we get a nice slosh and do something fun, and then on a stream we have to sing this song.
I mean, hey, that works. I just need to stay someplace with decent internet. I did send you one last thing to play before he ended.
Yep.
It only takes like 3 minutes.
Courage, duty,
I regret nothing.
honor. We call upon our
Look, if we're doing propaganda today, we're doing all of it.
Apparently, like, it just doesn't like full screen.
Alright.
That's all it is.
It's really weird seeing her in a role that's not.
When you know the reasons why, citizens, we fight for what is right. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price for the Federation. I will give my life.
Definitely going in Helldivers playlist.
Yeah.
That's what my gunny says. You're not alive unless you're almost dying. These are the words.
They were clever with that editing.
Courage, honor, and every single day I'm out there trying. It's a good day to die. When you know the
Let's go play the Starship Troopers games. They're great.
They are actually pretty good. Even the one that we were playing. Honestly, I went back and played a little bit of Extermination. It's still hard as fuck, but like it's super fun.
I need to go back and play that again.
We really got to get a squad of people together to actually like get in that game.
That's the case with a lot of games.
We just need 4.
More difficult than some things. It's the D&D thing all over you.
Oh, this is where those power suits came from. That's right.
Yep. The third movie was it had its ups.
Man, that guy had a strong jawline.
Also, if you play Starship Troopers Extermination, there is a non-zero chance of ending up in a party with Casper Van Dien.
With who?
The guy who plays Rico.
Rico's been playing?
Yeah, like religiously.
Dude, I love that.
He's in a lot of the groups too. Like if you're on Facebook for the group for the game, he's in there fairly regularly.
Damn, I want to go play with Rico. I probably have actually, because like there's been a few times that like I've been on stream and somebody had said it feels like the movie, and they said, well, somebody had said, well, I think Rico's around somewhere, and like I laughed that off. I did not realize that might have actually been him.
No, he and his daughter play fairly frequently.
That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm really glad for them. That's super cool. Great fucking job on that movie. No thanks to the director, even though he thought he was making satire. He made it based.
I have many issues with oh god, what's his name?
I don't even remember his name.
He's a Dutch dude. Does a lot of really prolific work. Because he did oh god. Why do I want to say Robot Man, Robot Cop, Metro Cop? No.
RoboCop?
There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did a literary circle around it.
Yeah, you're like, I need every synonym but the actual word I need.
Well, I said Robot Cop. If I just dropped the T, it would have been fine.
That's true, this is funny.
For the Federation, I will give my life.
Give my life!
Also, play more Helldivers.
I have been playing. Like, I play every Monday, at least.
Yeah. The new Warbond is great. The lever action is actually a really good marksman's rifle, if that's your thing.
Do I get on Helldivers? Is that what I do? Is that what I'm going to do now?
Not right now, because it's 9:18.
I don't have work tomorrow.
Okay, well that's I was gonna say that's a you problem, but this is also going to become a me problem.
Okay, do you have work tomorrow?
No, I don't have work for a while.
Then let's play some Helldivers then.
Fine. He
It's-
says like he
it's-
wasn't just needling you to get on.
Yeah,
But
like,
I'm in the bed. What do you mean? Hi.
hi, welcome.
I've
What?
only been listening the whole time.
I know you have. We've seen you lurking. We've seen you lurking.
I was working that whole time.
I know you were, and apparently it was awful.
It was awful. The problem didn't even get fixed, and I don't have the skill set to even understand how to fix it.
So what it sounds like is it's not your problem right now.
It's not. I'm in the bed.
Hey, it is what it is. Anyways,
Yay.
we're gonna
Oh,
get
hey,
out of
it's-
just chatting. We're gonna go back to Helldivers.
Do I have to get out of the bed? Also,
It's only if you actually want to play.
I do want to play.
Well, then you can get on.
Also, someone should poke Shotgun because he's on too.
Oh, well then.
Hey, why isn't Dex coming to hang out with us?
Because he heard us talking.
Yeah, why doesn't he come talk with us?
I don't know.
Who?
Does he not
What?
know?
Oh, it's Dix. He needs to be invited. He doesn't have all the same permissions.
Aw, that's a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Hey, Dex, we were just talking
realized you're
about
right.
you.
I don't have a lot of permissions in your Discord.
Well, yeah, because you're not like somebody who wanted any permissions to begin with to manage anything. Like you didn't
To be
take out
fair-
any contracts.
To be fair, Ark, I didn't ask. You just gave it to me one day.
Whoa, no.
that's
I'm answering that question directly. You will not accuse me of slander. You asked me specifically to make a section that you wanted, and I said, hey, here, take this. You could make your own section then.
No, that came later.
Because you asked me for one thing, and then you asked me for multiple things. And then I said, you can make it. And I gave
Dude,
you
I
subcommander.
so I'm free.
I remember this differently.
Well,
but
then
anyways.
get in here, sir.
I gotta update the game.
Well, update the game. Also, just so you're warned, we are on stream.
Okay.
That is,
Yeah.
that is what this stage is about.
The Incineration Core has been a hell of a thing to fight.
All right, so borderline justice.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeehaw, Chocobots.
Ooh, okay. So do I buy everything in the store first and then get more super credits?
Up to you. One's time sensitive, one's not.
Yeah, I go for the time sensitive stuff first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
get
will
the
just
store.
continue to dab on you with my lever action until then.
That's fair. That's
Can I
fair.
get out of the bed?
Look, lever action. Night, Nina.
I'm getting out of the bed. Not getting in the bed.
Hello there, Bob. I am now
That's
dripped
it.
out.
Oh, yeah, look, lever action.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeehaw, Chocobots.
That is
So,
indeed nice.
So Arcos, it's going to be May 25th. I'm coming back down to Charlottesville so we can go to the range.
Woo!
So I'm going to bring you my friend, and we'll get Mike in on it too.
Yeah, because he's got to go train.
And that's that free open one I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a whatchamacallit.
Like a membership cost.
Yeah, they don't have a membership cost. They also don't have someone there to like monitor everyone. So it's kind of just don't be a dick kind of thing.
Yay, big boy rules.
Yay!
And everyone's usually chill.
Yay.
How you doing?
Woo! Oh, I'm doing great.
That's awesome. All right. I now have borderline justice.
Gotta stop wasting all your money.
No.
No, spend all the money on fancy things.
It's not like I can take it with me.
No, that's exactly why. You should invest your money in things that you can take with you to the afterlife.
That is basically just other people. And that's illegal.
Exactly. Give me all of your money.
We're not running on ancient Egypt rules. I'm not allowed to take my servants to the afterlife.
I don't know. I will say 100%. When I die, bury me with my guns.
So that way somebody can dig them up and use them later.
oh yeah. Then that caused some other problems.
I got
Should
guns
you be
now.
sharing your Steam?
What's up?
I'm asking him if he should be screen sharing his Steam.
I have the things that block the numbers.
Because I am on top and the memory is garbage.
Okay.
Yes, I can actually build my desktop. It's literally 20 feet away from me. But no.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I also reached out to Shotgun. He's good to play once he and his brother are done playing.
Okay. Well, somebody may drop off in between then. Somebody may not.
It'll probably be me, although this update's taking forever, man.
Ah, well.
We'll get started then. We gotta warm up at least. I'm going to bring in all new gear, and I'm not going to look at any of it at all.
So, do you want to contribute to the war front, or do you want to fight the new bots?
I want that Deadeye. Oh, it looks so good.
So, contribute to the war front is Beckfam. If you want to just fight the new bots, it's Julian.
Let's contribute to the war front first. That'll be our warm-up.
Cool.
Perfect.
Been playing against the new bots for 2 days now. It's fun, but man, they're bastards.
All right, we'll start with the defend area one.
Their thing is fire.
I mean, how well does the fire armor work against them? The one that gives you like 95%
I actually
protection?
haven't tried. Because I've been doing my Hellbomb thing.
Oh, yeah.
You've been
Although,
suicidal.
Given the number of times I have survived the blast in this armor and then died due to impact, that might actually just be worth not doing.
Fair enough.
Or like just going to, you know what I mean. Words are hard.
Words are words.
Wee. Sorry, I was in the void. I'm calming.
It's all good.
Oh boy.
Come on, okay.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Oh, look who arrived.
I'm sorry. It took me a long time.
It wasn't
I was
just
in
that.
the shop.
There are two people in the audience who are here now.
Oh.
Hello.
Alright, cool.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, great. I'm just saying goodbye to the last of the dudes that were on my ship. Can I join you guys, or is it a full crew right now?
I'll be back.
We have one slot left.
Alright, coin flip. Little bro, me or you?
You said coin flip, dog.
Fine, flip a coin. I don't have one.
Fuck, I don't have one either.
God,
I'm thinking of a number. I'm thinking of a number.
What? Are none of you Jews?
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and
Heads.
10. What is it?
It's heads. Who's heads? I guess I'm heads. Fuck it. You don't get to play now.
Okay.
I love you, little brother.
Alright, that is good.
How little is little brother?
Not very.
7 years.
I'm bigger than him.
You can
in
tell
size.
that, okay? I'm not gonna tell him what you flipped. No, shut up. That invalidate it.
Hey, Beth.
Oh, Haji says hi, hun.
Hi, Beth.
There
We're
you
also on stream. I am just warning you, so get all of your racial oppression out now.
They're on stream right now, so no hot mic moments, honey, about the JFK files, okay?
Those have been really interesting.
Those have been amazing.
With my TikToks until you involved me.
I didn't involve you. They said hi.
Hold on. All I have
If you
to
want to
say.
get help, get on your headphone and come here. Sorry, go ahead.
All I have to say is, I was right.
I've been having a lot of fun reading the Arthur Schlesinger memo in that, just because so much of it mirrors my criticisms of Oni from Halo.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
Because I am a terrible
You know,
person.
the coolest thing, I guess the strangest thing I got from the JFK files is like there was no gunman. His head just did that.
What if his head just did that?
It did. It did just do that. It said it in the files, bruh.
It says so. Right there. In black and white. Heavily censored black and white. Where's the helmet I was using with this?
Oh, wait. We're doing a defense mission, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not bringing the hell bomb.
Oh, I was going to bring my Hellbomb build too. Fuck. Alright, let me go back to my original armor. All this fucking work for nothing.
Where are you?
He's not.
I am coming in. Sorry, I had to pick my guns. I don't like doing it while Arcos is bleeding down my neck.
I'm not
This
gonna
sounds
breathe
fair.
down your neck because I'm changing up what I'm doing. Because I also forgot it was a defense mission because I'm a dumbass.
Let's not say that changes nothing.
Oh, Arco, you little, you special little armor, the new gear with the big iron on his hip.
Yeah, I got my big gun.
I mean, in fairness, I'm carrying.
Hey friends, I got my big gun.
In fairness, I'm carrying both the lever action and the talon. It's just I use different armor.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
it's-
democracy protects.
I
Great.
just took all the drip because I was just like, all right, guys, we're just gonna go for it. I've loved this game since this came out. I have been only upset at the devs who wanted to go the fucking nuke route on like abilities and not iterate on the enemies. Because like guys, like we all know that you're gonna iterate on the enemies, you're gonna make them more unfair, you're gonna make them more challenging, and we're gonna rise to the occasion. We're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Predator strain.
That's right.
Also,
Alright.
incineration core. That was a hard learning curve. My first couple missions.
It's
really?
dude. One shot by a devastator with a shotgun and a shield. I can't even shoot it. And he one shots me, bruh.
Like, damage over
it made me
time.
so salty. I almost alt F4,
Nina?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So you get damage over time.
Sorry.
From a lot.
You're good. You're good.
So like most attacks from them inflict fire, which will actually outlast your stim. So you sometimes you might have to stim twice. Also,
That's
Hulk get
terrifying.
an indirect fire incendiary mortar.
Ooh.
So I honestly thought the first time I saw that, I thought I was bracketed between 3 different mortar installations. No, it was just 3 different Hulks.
Huh.
Thought it was gonna be fun.
It's a great time fighting them, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, honestly, I love it.
I think
Oh,
we're
also-
all addicted to the rush of fighting things.
Well, so like one of the new secondary objectives is a convoy of factory striders,
Oh, yeah.
and you ambush them.
Well, there's a scrambler strider, if I remember correctly.
So like that was so much fun for me because it was the closest I'd ever been to like this is It was like playing Battlefront, the original Battlefronts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God, I miss the original Battlefront.
We all miss
Me
the
too.
original Battlefront.
Can't we
Feel
make
long for days when
good
things
video
were cool.
games now that we've got the government stop sticking its nose into everybody's business?
No.
You mean now that the government's actively funding certain video game companies to make politically active material? Yeah, yeah. Oh, by the way, how's Assassin's Creed Shadow launch doing? Oh yeah, bad. Stardew Valley is still beating you out on maximum player count. Stardew fucking Valley.
To be fair, yeah, it is. Oh my god, you stupid turret!
Yeah, I watched that happen. It was hilarious.
It was. The 10 out of 10, I rolled. Yeah. Also, I don't know if have they up-armored the fucking drop ships? Because I have to hit them directly in the engine port. Oh, well, that makes sense.
So, they have both up-armored them and increased their health by about half again.
You know what? Fair. They were pretty easy to blow out of the sky. I'm not gonna lie.
Almost trivial to shut down a bot drop, honestly.
Yeah.
I kind of jive with it.
Now it is only mildly trivial.
What I don't jive about is the fact that Illuminate dropships now travel with their shields on.
Oh, bastards! They fixed their shielding!
Yes. And I'm like, you absolute potatoes, this makes too much sense, and also it's really hard now. But it works.
Yeah, they did
I don't know, I'm still mad about my fucking ultimatum nerfs. I really think that the ultimatum should still benefit from the siege ready trait. Yeah. That's my 380.
You know that it was
I'm
never
sorry.
intended to do that.
I don't care. It was fun. I liked carrying 3 nukes at once. It made me feel special.
I know it does, but like,
you are special.
like maybe make that only. I can't control my pod anymore. It like won't let me.
Yeah, that just locks up sometimes.
Like I'm trying.
See something you're not supposed to tap into.
Oh, I'm just trying to hit stuff.
Yeah, that sounds about right for you.
Like there's just so many of these goddamn fucking tanks around.
I've died like 3 times in the past 4 seconds. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose it.
I don't know what's going on.
Peak gameplay! I think you all need to get good. I haven't died once.
That sounds like a me problem.
You need to get bad, Kyle, alright? I think you need to get bad.
Either. Great.
What?
Fuck you, Kyle.
Yeah, fuck you, Kyle.
Me indeed.
It's I got killed by unknown.
Yeah, you got killed by a Hulk.
It doesn't even know what that is.
In fairness, the Hulk is dead now. You were avenged.
Yay. Okay.
Leader, that is a large pile of tanks. I seem to be bracketed, gentlemen. Give me just a moment.
Do you need some help?
Oh no, my friends are coming to help me. Sergeant Autocannon, Private Rocket Sentry. Introduce yourselves.
Again.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Oh. Ah.
You know, what are you doing over there?
I'm running. What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Questioning?
She's doing her best job as a woman playing video games, okay?
Yeah.
So I will say this though, lever action rifle, great for popping the rocket pods on rocket devastators.
Really?
Like fantastic. Because one shot will, like, have you looked at the stats for the lever action?
No, I looked at none of this before I went in. I told you this. I was going in balls deep.
Medium armor pen, 300 damage flat.
Oh damn, that's pretty nice.
Why can't I walk on that?
And you can do the scope for 25, 75, or 150. It's not really a scope. You don't tunnel vision with it.
It's got a really wide POV.
I think I'm just gonna die.
Where are you?
Why would you die? You're so close to getting out of here. What's your issue?
But just keep going.
What do you mean? I can't.
This way.
Do it.
This way.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what's wrong. She is mega glitched.
Oh yeah, you are.
Thank you.
There you go.
I think it's all a mental game, honestly. Mind over matter. Just don't be glitched.
Gaslight, girl boss.
As I was once told, it's mind over matter. I don't mind, and you don't matter.
And this is why white people aren't real.
It's all Yakubian conspiracy. All hail Dr. Yakub.
I just miss New Patmos. Things were better on New Patmos. Anyway, we're streaming.
See, it's fine, guys. It was just a little defense mission. This was only on 6.
I literally didn't die once. I don't know what your problem is, but I regularly drop on 7.
Actually, I didn't die. Shut up, Kyle.
I didn't die once. Fuck you. I'm just better at this than you, I guess. That's why I'm level 136.
I can hear you wiping your nose and adjusting your glasses through Discord.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I can hear you mainlining more fucking testosterone pills, you fucking goofball. Inject more steroid in your butt, you giant pimply monster, you.
I don't do steroids. Steroids do me.
Very oddly specific.
Be nice to your brother.
Don't tell me to be nice to my brother.
Kyle,
You being mean to me.
I feel like I'm enjoying this too much, and I shouldn't.
And two, and I intentionally incited this by gathering everyone together.
I know.
Obviously. No, this is what I needed. Though. It's been way too long since I played. I've been working on moving and I'm buying a fucking house and shit. Well, a single wide, but a house is a house for me.
Yeah, house.
Hey, you'll be king of the trailer park, all right?
Well, I better be with my 2 dogs. Nobody's got big enough dogs, so I will have to be king.
Hard to be first class when you white trash, all right?
Again.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. He says quietly. Alright, let's see here. I really want that. I mean, I'm not really sure how useful having a buffed as fuck fucking sidearm is, but I've been willing to try, maybe. See, what they need next is to deliver certain types of sidearms that we can just take guns akimbo. Just no primary. I just want to carry 2 sidearms, please. I want to carry them. I want to dual wield. Let me Halo dual wield. Go on, Riders. Just do it.
Yeah, let me dual wield senators. Let me be that guy.
It can't possibly be any more balanced than just having the senator already. Like, I mean, come on.
I want to dual wield combat hatchets.
Yeah.
Let him do it. Let him do it. Let us use both hands.
What's a democracy, God? Skulls.
Bring the hell bomb.
Here's the thing. Only let us do it if we use specific armor sets. Make it a set bonus thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. That's entirely fair.
Also, I'm bringing my hell bomb.
Good.
Okay.
I should bring mine. I would bring mine, but I don't think I should.
I mean, I was doing more like a. All right, I'm getting my mallet.
I'm getting my mallet.
Okay.
I guess I'll just keep.
This
spamming.
This is a weird armor set. I don't know how it functions necessarily, but I think I'm going to be a little classic on it.
You're also wearing light armor.
I know. I do know I'm wearing light armor at least.
All right. Well, as long as you know that you are a potato.
Does anyone want the FRV at all?
If you can drive it.
I mean,
I can kind of. I can drive like a GTA character, but
I don't think it's really necessary for this one.
It's
I can.
honestly not necessary in most circumstances.
Yeah. The old classic bunker buster is then.
I like it when there's like stuff around, but like otherwise, nah, not really.
It also really depends on the terrain, and that can be hard to gauge until you're actually on the ground.
You know what? No, I'm sorry. I'm going to quickly reshuffle my build because Bob's bringing the hell bomb. No, you know what? I'm double indecisive. I'm not going to do that.
I am bringing flexible. No, I'm bringing increase, not flexible.
Okay, what does this armor actually do? Guard sidearm reloads are 40%. At 40%, draw and holster 40%. Sidearm recoil reduced by 70. So it really doesn't matter what primary I take. It's my secondary that's affected.
It also comes with a silent obligation to say "Yeehaw, Chucklebots" every time you shoot a bot.
Also, if you get the draw emote, you can actually quick draw on some bots or each other,
which is pretty funny.
I'm working on it.
Oh my god, just there we go.
Did you pick the directional shield too? That's an interesting choice. But I guess with the sidearm, that makes sense.
Yeah, kinda.
It's a weird thought process I had, but I was just like, what if?
You're doing?
What?
You're doing the jackal from Halo.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I hate how much that's right. Oh, Bob, you hurt me. 2d6 psychic damage.
For a while now. Like, I've spent okay, not today, but the previous 2 days, I spent like 6 hours each day. Okay, maybe like 4 hours each day, sitting on the porch, listening to wind chimes and reading the Halo Encyclopedia. I'm on a kick right now.
That is the most blissfully autistic thing I've ever heard, and I'm happy for you.
It's
I'm so glad
really
you said
nice. It is so nice. Like, it is so peaceful. It's like, the mailman comes by, I say hi, and it's cool.
Fuck.
Well, oh boy.
I fucked up.
Oh.
Oh.
Right off the bat.
Alright.
What's on your portable hell bomb? We're gonna need it.
I already have it. Also dropships.
Warning to everyone, I'm deploying sentries to cover our inevitable lovely friends coming over to kill us.
God.
Oh, I don't know who threw that. They threw it.
Who
Oh,
dropped
that's
the walking
Arco.
barrage at my feet?
Obviously Arco.
Yeah. I
No,
apologize.
I'm
I
not
didn't.
those bots are dying right now with my turret spam.
You absolute potato. Also, we have contacts in basically every direction.
That's why I deployed the turrets to help you out. I'm moving straight to the jammer because that's going to be priority 1.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about 20 meters behind you.
I can see on the map. Alright, Bob, you and me in the shit, just like old times.
Genuinely miss playing games with you, man. It's great.
Appreciate it.
Nina, we're going this way, left.
Yeah, he's been lame on For Honor and shit. Fucking dork.
And you bastard, you won't tell me when you're playing so I can come play with you and watch, like, noobs get styled
I'm
on?
a shit butt. I thought you were just not interested. I should really message you each time. I'm just bad at that, okay? I just assume people don't want my company.
Yeah,
Alright.
we spent like the last year proving you were wrong, and here we are.
What do you think? Okay, that's my life. I don't learn lessons. Oh,
Alright, I dropped the bomb. Run, run, run,
Yes,
run.
we're aware
Oh,
of this.
God! Yay! Running.
Okay, this is
Oh, I
a
love portable hell bombs
fucking
so much.
awful place to be right now. I apologize. This is
Alright, we're good.
nonsense.
Good
hell bomb. Or good 500. Whoever threw that, that was good.
That was portable backpack.
Hell yeah. Good job, Nina.
Kyle, 380
Oh,
going
shit!
out.
There's another tank.
Alright, 380 out southwest.
I believe my 380 is on the, oh my god, jeez.
Alright, we need to get into some cover.
Keep running, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh, that happened.
I threw something. Bot-based turret fucking me up.
Oh, that's big boy.
Oh my god, my organs.
Alright, one of the turrets is down. We should be alright.
That's fine, I was getting bullied there for a minute.
Let's pull back into cover.
Yeah, turrets are up.
Oh, I pressed B.
Alright, I've got an anti-tank emplacement on the way.
Good shit.
There's just a lot
use
of
that
rocking
basic
going
fire.
on from all the fire.
Artillery.
Thank you.
All the exploding.
Artillery.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes, the lazy boy chair of doom.
It is great.
What do we got? Looks like we got tanks inbound.
I think my I don't have an angle on that, unfortunately.
I'm gonna try. And
unlike me, the
See if I
turret
can
does
do
not
it.
have enough compression.
God damn it. Sorry, that one got me. I hit my chuckle bone.
Alright, bunkers now.
It hit my suicide
Yeah.
bone.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that fucking processing facility.
Bot drop.
Yep, it's on me
Countering
somewhere.
with automated defenses. Hopefully that will intercept some of them. Fuck their day up just a teensy bit.
Woo.
Should be right. Contacts high.
Oh, god damn it.
They're too high for my turret
Okay. That's not good.
Another one.
Well, fuck me.
Maybe later.
With a rubber garden hose? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn to death, obviously, but this tank's going with me. The tank landed on top of my head and I lived.
Hey,
That's crazy.
So I threw the thermite inside of it, so he blew up, but at the cost of my life.
Your sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
Empire, how dare you? We're a democracy, sir.
Meh, you can have an imperial democracy.
This is true.
To argue plainly, America was an imperial democracy.
Yeah, it still is.
To a lesser degree.
By Canada, to be fair.
To a lesser degree, yes, but still it is.
I actually want Canada. I don't want that many Canadians. I'll buy it as long as we deport all the Canadians to Sweden.
Yeah, I don't
No,
want
give them back to
medically
France.
assisted suicide.
Honestly, I don't like Canadians. I don't want the Canadians either.
The problem with Canada is
No,
half
I'm
of them speak
fine with-
French and the
Well,
other half
the
love
French
them.
don't, or the Canadians don't even want themselves.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
why they had the assisted suicide.
Well, that's why I quit. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Okay.
Look, they explained that to us already through the way that they implemented their laws on the books.
I've activated a hell bomb. Fall away from the processing facility.
I refuse.
Afraid the processing facility
What
was
does
about to take off next to you.
entrenchment tool do?
Dig
You dig a
hole.
hole.
Where?
On
Embrace
the
your inner
ground.
world.
But
Looks like the same
where?
thing.
In the ground.
Like anywhere where there's dirt.
Digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy hole.
The fact that an
Where
actor
am I supposed to dig a hole that gives me stuff?
What?
Is it what?
I don't like holes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
yes.
Holes is a great movie.
It really is.
that's good enough.
I don't want to dig anymore, Grandpa.
Let's do that, man!
Oddly specific.
You always have oddly specific themes. Hey, I have actually read the book. Yes.
Because
It was hard reading to my high school.
Oh yeah, I forgot we both went to California.
Required for high school? Kyle, I think you were in the sped classes. It was required for like 6th grade for me, dog.
Shut the fuck up. I was not in sped classes. I might have been in dumb in math.
You were
That's beside
medicated
the
with
point.
red holes in high school. I think you were in the sped classes. I'm sorry, but
Let's be fair. Any
you jackass. Good.
any class in California in reality is all sped classes.
I'm
where are
fairly
you?
certain I was put in it too. I was put in a class with a kid who had a learning disability and 6 fingers on one hand.
That is
You
a
know,
physical
I-
disability, not a learning
you guys are
disability.
Well, no,
Well, they can be
they're
connected.
separate instances.
Alright, which one of you fuckers tried to throw something on top of me?
That's an inbreeding
definitely
thing.
had
That's a
pinch
it's a
of-
turret.
Why did you throw it on top of me?
I
You know,
didn't throw
there
it on
is-
top of you.
There are days I forget you guys are from Chico. I
Yeah.
used to dump on a dude from Tracy.
Oh,
That's funny.
Although in fairness, Tracy is like everyone in California's punching bag, so
Yes. That is Stockton. That fucking armpit.
Oh!
No,
I'm
not
sorry.
as bad as Fresno.
I deserve
That's
that
true.
probably for what happened.
Right.
Fresno's trash.
It said
one
Nina
likes-
murdered me.
No one likes Fresno or Bakersfield or a lot of other places.
Damn,
Nobody
not
likes-
Bakersfield.
No one likes
Ah.
the Central Valley.
I mean, that's fair. It could be worse though. We could be from New Jersey.
Shut the
Dude.
fuck up!
Why would you hurt me like that?
No, Jersey's pretty bad.
It's terrible. It's awful.
I know Ark is from Jersey, but like, let's be real.
No,
Like, okay, look, California
I
is a socialist
lived
hellscape,
in
but
Jersey.
is a
I am not
wasteland.
from Jersey. I was born in Virginia.
That's irrelevant.
That's
Virgin?
like it's true, but like it's not though. You're not Virginian.
No, I'm not
You don't have
true
an accent,
Virginian.
I'll tell you that much.
Oh God, no. But I'm also from like liberal,
Oh, shit.
liberal center of Virginia.
Ow!
Ah, fuck you,
Alright, shot
blackface.
through its own bunker.
Yeah, I just felt that too. Fuck him up.
Oh god, my
Run. Good old walking barrage.
Well, there's a walking and a 380.
That's
and I'm invincible.
My arm's all fucked up in my game.
No, you have the whole like weird bendy arm thing going on.
Yeah, it's all like stuck behind me and shit. Luckily,
I
I'm
just
on
wanted
a-
to
on
watch the world burn.
One Weber kettle at a time.
Lever
I don't
action
think
is
any-
great.
Lever actions
Try
are
it out, I guess.
awesome. Isn't
Well,
that
like,
like
in
the
real life,
only
yes, but also
firearms? Isn't that like the only firearms action that was never like implemented as an official firearm of the U.S. Army?
I honestly have no idea.
That's not technically true.
Breech load. I
Yeah,
forgot
I mean-
about that.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Henry Martinis were issued, so technically, no. Yeah, we had repeating rifles, U.S. military service.
Well, 380 going out north.
Like 200 years ago, but
380 going out north.
Heard.
Being a lady if she ain't 380.
There's a base directly to our east.
Oh, is there?
There's
Oh, yeah.
two directly to our east, actually.
All right.
I'm gonna go
I'll
with
mark
this
the other
one.
one. I'll go after the big boy, if I can.
no one told me they up-armored the fucking Striders, too.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, my grenade pistol doesn't kill one straight to the face anymore. The explosion is actually... the bot pilot is defended by a head-on explosion now, or from a head-on explosion now. Heavy, my impact grenades work, but they're supposed to. They're heavy armor.
Yeah, but impacts are great.
Ah, my legs!
Sorry.
It's alright, Arco. I'm in heavy armor. You can't hurt me.
Yeah, you can
I
definitely
can't.
Don't
I can't
say
not
that.
run thermites anymore.
Well, you can try. Shit, come on, breathe. Now don't get all trigger happy with me. My bones! I can't breathe.
Yeah, don't talk shit, or else you're gonna get hit.
You know what? I almost broke my no death cycle, but I still had one stim left. Alright, let's get this fucking base. And don't shoot me in the back for funsies.
I'm
Would I do
not
such a
that
thing?
retarded. It is tempting.
I was about to say, would I do such a thing?
Well,
Yes.
no, but you're Bob.
Yes, you would.
I was about to say, I absolutely would.
You are
never smacked me.
you are completely misjudging Bob if you don't think that he would absolutely shoot you in the front.
No, he knows I would.
This is
Why would
Kyle
you
we're
call this
talking
team
about.
barrage on me? Oh my god, what is this?
That wasn't
Oh my
me.
God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh my god, well, I'm sorry for everyone else who wants supplies.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was
I need
planning to just
supplies.
deal with that. Well, you can get them when the barrage is done, I guess.
Yeah, it just ended. Oh, also bot drop.
Neat. Bob is doing a horrifying thing on my camera. His cape is spanned out into the stars. Feedback. Bob almost just rubber banded off into space.
He's a maniac.
Maniac. Oh, I see our enemy.
Nope. We're doing this my way.
Okay, I've lost all my health already.
Why am I stun locked? Stay away from me.
One. The fact that I'm scared. Well, I don't know what that killed, but it sure looked good.
11. It would have been more, except the dropship landed on me and pinned me in place, so I couldn't move forward.
Bastards.
Tis unfortunate. Oh god, I didn't even noticed that thing there.
Yeah, but also my hell bomb was off cooldown, so I could do that too.
That's what you got me for, Ark. See everything. Kill anything. I really love the raised gun fucking emote. It's so nice.
Yeah.
There it is. Well, at least all this stuff is still over here.
Looks like we got 2 bases north, and that's about it.
Yeah, shifting north.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, cool. We got a drone air base, though.
Drone what?
Got an
Oh,
air base.
fabricator. Okay.
Gunship.
For the gunships. Oh, also,
gunship fabricator.
something I discovered.
Ow!
Lever action, 4 shots to one of the engines on the gunship will bring it down.
Yeah. About I think it's about 6 shots or 5 shots from a Scorcher will also knock down a gunship from any angle.
Nice. Admittedly, I didn't really test it if I could do it from any angle. I was just always aiming for the same engine.
Also, interestingly enough, apparently these homing grenades can take out gunships if they get too close.
They can. It's just unreliable.
Yeah, they have to be close enough. We got a bot patrol. I'm gonna auto cannon the fuck out of him.
Cool.
We also have a bot drop now. Auto cannon activated.
Nope. I did it for a reason. It did not work.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Rex slips and metal.
Nice.
If you guys want to deal with the bot drop...
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna call 380 on it and call it good.
Cool.
Arco can run forward if he wants.
I'm already booking it to the fabricator with the Hell Bomb.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gunship up. I'm jumping. Arc doesn't eat shit, but I hope that covers him good enough.
Gunship up. Could use some overhead cover.
Trying.
Working
Deploying
on it.
rocket sentry. Deploying machine gun sentry. Gonna try and take some pot shots with my
I'll be alright.
recoillist. The
It's
rocket
not like
sentry
we
should
can disable this Hell Bomb.
Drop ships being cleared from the sky.
Hell Bomb delivered. Hopefully this will deal with it. Yep, got it.
Portable Hell Bomb is so much more useful than it sounded originally. Like, it seemed like such a meme weapon at the time.
Well, it's great against bots. I'm not really convinced of its utility against bugs, like practically.
Bugs move too fast.
Well, that, but then also just... Yes, there's the meme of just the sheer amount of kills you can get with a Hell Bomb. But honestly, I just find it a lot more viable for the secondary removal.
That's fair.
You know, like what we just did.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? There's something in the water.
Oh.
Oh, it's a tank! There's an
Panzer of the
automaton
water.
tank. Yeah, it's literally a Panzer of the lake. It's Annihilator of the lake.
What is your
Oh, a
wisdom?
great annihilator of the lake. Have an orbital.
Nice, with the 500 Nina. Also bot drop.
Also, more of them.
More bomb.
More
Anti-tank
explosion.
Replacement on the way. Hopefully I can deal with this.
More tanks coming in.
No worries, I got recoilless for a reason.
I'm putting a walking that direction.
That sounds good to me.
Keep running.
Deploying machine gun sentry to watch our ass.
On the ground have been dealt with.
Ooh, Oh, they got a little.
Right there.
Hulk down, Hulk down. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla bing bang.
Kyle, you are so fucking old.
Yes.
Same.
God, all these old people fucking talking to me.
I hate other people.
I'm
Surprised
27.
you guys
The
aren't
thing is,
using
like-
dial-up over here.
He's like only like an early generation Zoomer. He's not even that much.
Yeah.
I was about to say I'm Z2. Fuck off.
I mean, I could buy alcohol, so you know.
That's not hard.
That's
My coworker Ray.
that means
still doesn't buy
nothing.
booze.
I'm kidding.
I am 27. I
Can-
am an
can you
elder
go-
Zoomer.
Yeah. Well, you're not only are you an elder zoomer, I am the last of the millennials.
I also refuse to say elder Zoomer ever again without vomiting, so let's move on.
Alright, Elder Zoomer.
Yep.
Elder
Are we just
Bob,
done?
Elder
Okay.
Haji Bob, the Zoomer King.
The Zoomer King.
The sage of the Zoomers. He remembers certain times, ancient times.
You can't tell, but I'm bowing.
Oh no.
Who wants a dog?
I mean, in
I'll
general,
take a
yes,
dog.
but can't right now.
There you go. You can take my peanut.
I got a peanut. Yay, peanut.
Give me my
Turrets are set up at strategic intervals.
What do you mean we're in range of enemy artillery? What direction is it coming from? Northeast, moving.
Yeah, I'm going with Bob then. Fucking take care of it.
I'll let you guys do that. I'll hang back.
Artillery must die. All bots must die.
Alright, eyes on.
Spill oil.
One's down.
Spill oil indeed.
So the repeater one shot headshots fucking berserkers, which is kind
We're
of
down.
useful.
Yay!
That's nice.
Yeah, it's honestly great. Dude, the lever action.
Nice.
It's a good gun. It's very solid. I've definitely got some work on using it though.
Oh yeah, but that's everything.
Did you use your directional shield at all?
Right, okay, there we
I
go.
just put it down. Yeah, I
Mark,
picked
for
up the
some
guard
reason, your
down.
body teleported 20 feet in the air and then went back to the ground for me.
Whee!
Witchcraft! Heresy! Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, you can shoot it while you shoot it.
Well, no, I'm just talking about like drawing the Laz Talon and having it do the circle.
Yeah.
Yeehaw,
It looks like a giant banana. I'm sorry. It looks like you're holding a banana in a. It doesn't look like a gun from a distance.
Do we have any bots from any direction? No.
No, I was thinking we just activate the hell bomb and go for it, right?
Yeah, alright, you guys going. Nina, get in the dropship.
You're full. You didn't drop the bomb. The bomb's still on your back.
Yeah, but once you take off, you're invincible.
That's true.
You just
Did you
didn't
see how many freaking explosions just happened?
Yeah, great.
That was a 380, a 500. I think there was a napalm and then the hell bomb.
Hey, it works.
The proper amount of sentinel.
We left him with a parting gift. Thermonuclear light. The force of a dying sun.
Alright, ICBM launch next. This time I'm going to try my Hell Patrol Trooper and we'll see how that goes. Oh, and
look,
Lena got a level.
we're gonna launch a bigger nuke.
Tactical nuclear warfare, woo!
Whoop, whoop. This is more
Nothing wrong with that.
strategic nuclear warfare, but
Yeah, one, if it flies into the next grid square. That ICBM is not going very far. I hesitate to call it an ICBM because it's not leaving the atmosphere on a ballistic trajectory.
you are correct.
It's just a CBM.
It really is. It's a continental ballistic missile. It's just a CBM,
That's not what...
isn't it?
I'm taking issue with the ballistic part.
Oh.
Okay, what would you call it then, smart man?
Short-range tactical missile?
But that also implies toes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That's not a tactical missile, that's an anti-tank guided missile.
But it's a tactical missile.
No, tactical missile is like a V1.
Doesn't a toe still have a V1?
No! V1. Vengeance 1, the Wunderwaffen.
Toaster?
I need to look this up again about it.
I'm just gonna tism out in the corner.
Tism.
Although it was kind of funny, like, the second day I met Nina, she was like the third person in like 2 weeks to have asked if I have autism. It was pretty funny.
I didn't ask, I assumed.
You did, which was also funny.
Look, all I'm saying is that the best people to be contractors, they have autism.
Look at Kyle's
What's your source?
I made it up.
Yeah.
Not you.
Source the visions.
Source, it was revealed to me in a dream.
Am I ever gonna be able to buy shit?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Be poor forever.
Not nice. I have like $12,000.
Super credits?
No.
Rec slips.
Oh, rec slips. Okay.
Which are like worth nothing. Rec slips are like nothing.
All right, we're gonna go from the top end and just fight our way out.
Cool.
Sounds good to me.
Hell bomb. Las Vegas. I don't know why. It just felt right.
Smell this.
Viva Hell Bombus.
Yeah.
Viva Hell Bombus.
Smell diving is smell this, bruh.
Smell this?
That is first.
Yeah, I'm playing
Okay.
smell divers. What about
You
it?
are no longer a Zoomer. You have been demoted to Gen Alpha.
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
What the Sigma, guys? This is actually a real skibbity moment, real quick.
Oh god.
I hate you all. Violence. Only violence can solve this. Alright. Give me a second. I'm picking out my shit. Give me a minute. Savage, stop thinking you think so fast. You're freaking me out.
It's been a minute.
It's a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down, right now.
I hate you.
Just wiped
Oh
out
my
20
god,
minutes.
it's a later one. Play the original! Play the original, you faggots!
That's a slur.
It is a slur, I don't care.
Okay, so then say the entire N-word.
I will
Don't
when
make
I'm
me
in
do
barracks
this.
with my federal
You
employees.
seriously make me do this, because I can do this in the comfort of my own home, but I don't want to get anyone struck. No, I can't.
Oh, wait, right. Arcos is streaming.
I
Exactly.
reveal my power level. What am I doing?
Let's be honest. The barracks has heard way worse shit.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. I'm with a bunch of Helattack guys, alright? They're
Yeah.
like weird.
Yeah, they're like
weird, but, like,
No, Helattack guys are cool. They know a lot about helicopters.
well, yeah.
I like helicopters.
Look,
I like
the
crayons.
whole point of my understanding is that everybody uses the N-word inappropriately anyways, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking word, fuck all of you.
Facts.
Okay, but what about that one person that's gonna be like, I don't use it?
I don't give
We shoot that
I
person.
don't give
anyway.
a fuck that you don't use it. I don't give a fuck that I use it. I don't give a fuck who uses it. My fucking point is that my construction of the way I think about how I use it and the way you use it is two different consciousness levels.
I'm going to tell you to stop trying to eat your microphone.
You're mad.
Yes, because it's a topic I want to scream from the top of my lungs about because it's fucking words. Fuck all of you.
Oh, dude. The
Hey, we're
seethe
going
I feel through my headphones is just making me sweat right now.
Okay, so then love my neighbor, bitch.
Oh, hey, that's a tank.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, your Christian morality only saved you for so long until people decide they're going to go back to a pagan destiny-based mythos and behead you.
Well, that escalated quickly.
There's only so much
I'm just
tolerance
saying.
as there is for love for the Lord. And when thy stops loving the Lord, there is a prejudice when you commit evil upon its kin.
There's also the fact that, you know, thy neighbor implied Christian neighbor. It didn't imply thy pagan neighbor. They had pretty good rules about what you were supposed to do with thy pagan neighbor. So along the lines of burning and oh my god, that's the whole it's Hellbomb.
I fucks
Less
with St. Pete,
proselytizing, more shooting.
honestly.
Less proselytizing, more shooting.
To be fair, the reason why I died was not because of that. It is because I landed in a rock.
Not fair.
Don't land in a rock
I am
from time to
obliged to
time.
ask. What MOS? Does that work? Ah, goddamn you.
Oh, fuck.
So it's hard to tell that fucking tank from the rocks. There you go, Bob. I helped.
Ow.
You like my help?
No. That was fine.
Oh, well, you know.
Alright, took out that turret. I'm moving up.
Double-edged sickle.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Yeah, you son of a bitch! Oh, I hope that fucking tank gets you. Alright, come here. Let's get this tank, by the way.
The tank is dead.
No, there's another one right there.
Oh shit!
See? He crept up on us.
How did it just ignore us for that long?
Damn. It was its fault.
It's dead now.
And you know what? I have a certain feeling that all these bots, they don't have automated tanks. It's just actually a crew of bots in the tank, hence the reaction time.
I mean, that would be pretty funny.
They've
But
run
they
out.
said that they're just straight up, Seek tanks. So there's totally a possibility that the bots have just crewed a tank.
I mean, it's possible, but at that point, we're running under Star Wars. God, what was it?
Droid logic.
Yeah, the droid tanks.
Yeah,
Even though the droid army used both tanks that were droids and droid tanks. Also, new.
Kind of dumb.
Well, they did that because there were multiple manufacturing lines across different worlds manufacturing them.
This was the same manufacturer. This was all the Trade Federation.
No, but the Trade Federation is multiple different companies.
Okay, no, I need to interject here. That's not true. The Hailfire droids are actually Banking Clan originals.
You were thinking Confederacy in general. We're talking about the
Separatists.
Oh, I see.
No, we're talking about Trade Federation specifically, one company within them.
Oh, well,
Hello.
the Trade Federation
fair-
makes a lot of stuff. I'm trying to get this jammer down so I can get you in.
That's okay. I'm not yelling at you. I got scared.
Did
It's not
someone
your fault.
Oh. I died.
Did someone
Yeah.
say?
It's alright, I fixed the problem for both of you.
Where is the jammer? Oh, there's the jammer.
It is so far away. I got it turned off at least.
I've got. Oh well.
Well, now you guys can be useful. Load my giant cannon, please. Although, accept this generous donation of ammos.
Nina.
Static.
I don't want to talk about it.
Static.
Nina.
Static.
I missed. I'm sorry.
Mini nuke. I need one more
Deploying incendiary fucking blast
Static.
wave.
Pretty good, but it's not that good.
You fucking traitor! I was right next to it.
That's okay. You're wearing heat-resistant armor, right? Just like me?
No, I'm not.
Well, you have democracy protecting you, so.
You absolute potato.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
that's me.
delete that direction. Does that sound good, guys? If I just delete that direction?
Out there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did you just kill yourself?
No.
No, that felt a lot closer than I thought it would.
No.
He killed me.
Well, Kyle just killed me.
How you? You're a mile away from any of the bombardments.
It
I
said
feel like
you.
I'm being accused now.
It said you.
Well, I apologize greatly, but you were a long distance away, and I don't want to feel like you accepting
It's not
responsibility.
that far away.
Well, it's over now. And so is the wave, if you'll notice.
What? What?
Watch and learn, watch and learn. I am the fire. Okay, well I did my best to save you, but you really need to help me at some point, Arco.
I was shooting them.
Well, you didn't shoot up. Anyway.
Yeah, that sounds about right for our normal conversations.
What do you mean my Tesla tower killed me?
Yeah, like
Yeah, Tesla towers are treasonous. Tesla towers are very treasonous.
I didn't even know
Oh,
they
no.
did that.
Yeah, nope, the turret in this game will shoot anyone.
You live
I know.
learn,
Any
and you
reason.
find a LiDAR station.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a hold.
Alright. I've got that. I'm calling in my portable hell bomb soon enough.
Southwest, 300 meters.
And I'm gonna go and ruin someone's day, because obviously the build I'm currently running is not team friendly. I'm off lone wolfing it.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Me.
I know, it's just, it's very different. When I bring the turret build, I'm kind of doing like the shepherd thing, where it's like, don't worry guys, I can stop them. But here, Death Trooper is just Death Trooper. He just carries a laser beam and blows things up.
That's fair.
Typical.
I am just running the Wild West here, so I do not know what I'm doing, but I'm certainly trying.
Alright,
It's a very democratic yeehaw.
Alright, Hellbomb is emplaced and armed at the stratagem jammer. I'm gonna go deal
Excellent.
with LiDAR now.
Yep, I'm converging on the LiDAR station as well. I will rendezvous with you there.
Cool.
God, that's so beautiful in the distance.
It really is.
Got my sickle, got my fucking ultimatum. My ultimato.
Alright, extending the antenna.
I love how we both have hell bombs now. This will be very fun.
We are the hell bombers.
Oh god, I can't wait. I'm really excited to use both at once. I know we're going to coordinate at some point.
We may have to. Also, good luck, Ark.
I'm going to see if I can't pick off one of those from a distance. It's a long shot, literally, but... flagpole in the way.
Well, I missed.
Yeah, there we go. No, that's one.
It's a direct 180.
Direct 180? Sounds good. Yep. I see someone's fell down the orbital barrage. Almost.
Alright, good to go. Leave it alone.
Awesome. Yep. It won't let me let go.
Yep, there we go.
No, I'm stuck. Oh, okay, thank God. So to ask Bob to
just figured
smack
out
me.
why. Oh, hey, that was closer than I thought.
Yeah, Arco seems to be fighting something off.
Yeah, he's running. Alright, I'm bringing the sentry turrets. So,
Yeah.
Ark, you're about to get a lot of supporting fire from the west.
Yeah, I could use it.
We appreciate you luring them into this ambush, and that is the narrative we will go with in the future.
Already covering fire with the sickle. Hard to see targets, though.
Multiple contacts south, southeast.
Yeah, looking at it.
Tagged.
Is that large one? That's Zerkers.
Get a horde of them. Turrets converging.
Oh, great. I'm gonna just fucking cook this. We got more incoming.
Oh, balls. Napalm barrage.
Cluster on top.
I see him.
What a lovely cake. I love my cluster and napalm soup.
A little too close.
Gatlin.
Oh my god! I just got fucking yeeted by that goddamn fucking rocket pod bot. Jesus.
They like doing that. Also,
I did a full-on cartwheel. I was not expecting that.
Nina, how you doing over there?
Hi, I'm not good.
Do you need help?
Maybe.
Well,
Let me double check.
It will be a couple of
I'm
minutes.
calling around, and she's on the main objective surrounded by death and ruin. Wow, they really did just build a straight line of loot through this whole map, didn't they?
They did. I leave you to be the loot goblin.
How do I pull the lever? Where's the lever?
It should
You're
be
gonna
on the
find
down.
a
It looks
power
like it should.
generator. Look for the big sparky thing. It'll have the lever.
What does
Yep.
that even mean?
Look for the big I cannot explain it any more basically, woman.
Okay,
You're
well,
gonna have to work with me on this one.
I'm trying.
Southeast.
I'm just gonna throw a bomb on it.
This is the thing you can do.
You'll be alright.
This is the only thing I can do.
You'll be alright. Bot drop
Bomb.
incoming.
There's a large crowd.
I am very aware.
Buzzing on Nina's position. Of course.
Got the logs.
Cool.
Oh!
Boogie, because I'm gonna activate my hell bomb.
I did it!
There you go.
Yay, Nina.
I'm blessed.
Come on, you son. Get closer. Come on. Detonate. Fantastic. 56.
Hell yeah.
Good use.
Yeah.
Some of you actually rate Hellbomb suicides.
It works out. I also brought the additional lives, I think.
Yes, you did. Which was very apropos and nice of you.
Well,
I'm still just gathering samples at this point.
I did feel kind of bad a couple of times when I would join a random lobby as the Hell Bomber without bringing extra lives.
Well, it's good courtesy. It's just that most people wouldn't recognize that because they don't recognize morals or, manners to begin with.
How am I the optimist out of the two of us?
I've just been
Well, it helps when you spook, I guess.
I've just been discussing what the lesser of humanity is for a while now, at least during the earlier part of the stream, where I was discussing consciousness levels from a guy named Homath.
My favorite guy.
Dude, I just want to point something out. I am a professional I am a professional pessimist, and I am somehow still more optimistic than you are.
Which means that those are some rookie numbers. You gotta put those numbers up.
I'm gonna find you and shoot you in the game.
Son of a bitch!
In game.
Apparently, the bots can now operate without their heads for extended period. The troopers, anyway.
Yes, they can.
Why are you lying, Kyle? Stop lying.
I just shot a head on, but I got shot back.
Also,
whatever you say, just quit lying.
Fuck. They got the bot drop
Don't
off.
you gaslight me, you negging little bastard.
Gaslight? Is that something your friends told you about?
Great, they just sound like Reddit.
Alright, so I found a big old door. I said no.
Good.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, have you actually tell Bob already?
I don't have it on me, I just realized.
Oh, well, I do.
Oh, god damn it! I knew you threw that too close!
Sorry! I didn't know, and then I realized it too soon!
You mean too late?
No! It's
extra lives,
fine!
Bob.
Hmm?
So are we still opening this door, Bob, or what?
Yeah, I'm coming. I had to go
Thank
fight
you.
something for a second.
Sorry, I'm still fighting some things. Oh, fuck you, Hulk.
Get in
no,
here.
you don't get to ruin this for me.
Is ours
Get
on
in the
its way?
hole!
Oh god. Hey, Ark died.
Yay!
Only Arcos is killed the crossfire, so
You would.
that's bad, but it's not terrible.
I don't even know how. The
I threw down,
explosion was nowhere near me.
Alright,
I'm
open
sorry.
the door. Open the door.
No, sorry. Ah!
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
No! I'm sorry, Dave. I fucked that up.
Cool.
Oh, that thing shoots fire?
Yeah, they do that.
I don't like that, and I'm gonna run away.
It's gonna just follow you.
Relentlessly. Relentlessly. Alright, I got you, Nina.
Ark, run.
You know,
Oh,
the big
thank
thing.
you.
No problem, no problem. That's why I brought the expendables. Be
No, it's
roundabout
okay.
useful.
I don't need to run when I got an arc thrower.
It just throws arc at the bots.
So, okay, to dig, you have to aim, Nina. Use the aim button with the shovel. Now look down.
Kyle, I love when you explain
There you
it.
go.
It just makes anyone you're talking to sound so not smart,
Even
though they might be
so
genius.
stupid.
Kyle has a real knack for just making you feel not intelligent at all.
Yes, I'm very good at being condescending.
And then you listen to him a little closer, and you're like, "Oh, he's just full of shit."
Yes.
Where's
I love
this?
my little brother. He's the person who actually understands me.
It's how I know that you guys are family members, is because your ribbing is so precise.
Oh yeah, no. No, and he's just a shitty little rage monster, and he can be angered by the easiest, littlest thing. It's the best thing ever.
I want
you, I'm
stuff.
sorry.
Where's my stuff?
Are you sorry? Are you sorry, Mister? I like to throw cups at severe force. Yeah, he's not sorry at all.
You know,
Yeah.
cup throwing prank gone
Please,
wrong.
open.
Cops called.
I love you, little brother. I can't wait to invite you over my home so you can be stinky where I live, and then I regret inviting you home. Alright, Art, I want to need you to run.
You calling?
Ah! Saved you this time. Didn't actually kill you with the big lob. I love my personal nuke launcher. Feel very safe with it. More safe than standing around Arco with his fucking laser light show electro death gun.
Well, the good thing is he found it, so if he dies and you take it from him, he can't get it back.
And then fucking deny him a good warrior's death? Nah.
Have I put enough damage around us?
Fuck you. Fuck you in particular, lone fucking what the fuck?
Deathclaw.
Bot? Strider?
No!
Scout?
Jesus, the intermediate ones, the egg-shaped ones that take a lot of hits.
No.
Devastator. Devastator. Oh my goodness, speaking of Devastator, holy shit.
Oh, World Eaters. The Berserkers.
World Eater. I hardly know her.
Boo.
Thank you.
He'll be here all week.
See, I
Yeah,
haven't hit.
He really does strong.
Have I hit you at once while I've been using this?
Not yet,
Yeah.
but it's an arc gun. I don't trust him.
I didn't.
It's not you, it's the gun.
There's a tank.
We're coming.
I'll go help Nina. You keep getting loot.
Oh my god, there's everything behind me.
Oh boy.
So there is. Use your orbital 380. You can use it. You have it. Oh well, then you're out of luck, aren't you?
Fuck you. I used all my bombs.
I'm just trying to help.
Come to me. Come to me.
I'm not very out. Where even are you? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Let's get out of here.
I found another door.
Oh, how nice. A little busy.
Yeah, shut up, Kyle.
No. Everyone knows I'm not going to do that.
Oh yeah, we do.
I don't know, I can throw a Tesla tower. I don't think it'll do anything.
If you throw it behind him, it'd be great.
Tesla tower's pretty good.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Fell down the hill. I feel so undignified.
I mean, I can always make it worse.
Okay. You want me to throw it? Oh, that's a tank. Okay. I throw it behind them.
I am out of stims, apparently.
That's
Nothing's
not
about to
good.
look at me. That's not good.
Okay.
The lever action is so satisfying to use.
Oh, Shredder.
I fell off a cliff.
Bob, do you have them?
Bob, do what?
I got it.
I find it wild how badly I am playing tonight.
It is kind of funny.
I mean, are you like on cocaine? Like, what's going on?
At least the viewers are having a good time.
Are they? Which viewers?
Honestly, what viewers? It's just us here.
Oh. At least I'm
Yeah.
having a good time.
Are you? Did you like?
Yeah, I mean, dude.
With all
I haven't
5
died once. I've
senses?
just been running fire commando through the jungles. Oh, I'm sorry, Nina.
So
that was all my fault.
I know I walked into it, even though I knew it was happening. So, because I was zoned out.
That's fair.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
Now, what I got from this
Oh, you decided you wanted this fucking fight. You're gonna get this fucking fight, you piece of shit. Oh, come here.
Get up, get up.
Have fun with it, you piece of shit. Damn it. You're still standing, aren't you? Alright, you rat bastard. I got him. I got him. I killed him with the fucking anti-armor drop, with the fucking eat. The eat drop killed him. By the way, take an eat if you would like.
Da 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 da.
My
Thank you for that help.
brother-in-law.
All right. My brother-in-law. That that hurts, Arco. That physically hurt.
Nina bot drop.
No.
Come
really?
on. Don't
Like-
AT for me.
On you. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for them. I have a solution to this problem. Oh hey, did I find... I found the dick rock.
Oh, nice. Hi, Nina.
Hi.
You having a good time?
No, but your mom is.
Whoa!
Well, she probably is. I think she's overseas right now, actually.
Nice.
Oh, God, you made me drop a fucking... Oh, run, 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 run.
I can run fast enough.
Nina, you son of a bitch.
Well, no, the one time I went down, it was not to, and it was not to enemy fire.
No, it was to enemy
Oh,
fire.
Bob, do it. Do it, Bobbert. For the glory and the power of Grayskull.
Oh, ball.
By the power of
I
Grayskull!
will.
Mm-hmm.
Nina,
Watch
tell us
that
in.
happen.
No.
Nina.
And yes, I did watch that happen.
I'm busy.
Turned to hamburger
Thank
meat.
you, Nina.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna have to mute for a hot second.
You just fucking trying to land on me, you motherfucker?
No.
Yes.
You tried to land on me.
I
Yes,
wanted to
yes, you
land
did.
on you. I would have just landed on you.
I mean, you've already done it enough times.
Correct. I have not been good at landing sometimes. You've done a poor job, if you will.
Captain Kirk.
My boundaries are violated.
Okay, good. I wasn't the only one thinking it.
No, that's just your airspace, Bob.
No, that was you turning into fucking Will Shatner.
I mean, I could go Bill Cosby, but that's more rapey.
That's a you problem.
Something chocolate pudding.
I don't think you have to go Bill Cosby to do that.
Oh.
This dude I'm playing with, this rando, wanted to go to an Illuminate planet. Fucking
Ew.
weird.
Alright.
They're like Tau, but Helldivers.
That's actually pretty accurate.
They do brainwash people. With communism, more or less. Well, actually, I don't know. It's just collectivist drivel, probably. Space worm!
It's moral collectivism marketed to you as drivel slop that puts you in a new world order, and you're fine with it because you have no free will.
So Tau.
Tau. Could be worse. Could be Fap Tau.
Ew. Now,
I don't know, bro.
now
That sounds
even so, Nash is like, no.
Okay, now can we leave?
No.
Why not?
Gotta pick up samples.
Oh my god.
She corn on my Nurgle till I zeech.
I will
Oh, that
punch
was
you in the face. I don't want to punch you in the mouth, little brother, but I will punch you in the mouth.
I mean, people
do
call
that.
Slanesh the pervert, but Korn does not care where the blood flows from.
I like corn.
I didn't need this, Bob.
I
didn't need this, Bob.
I didn't need this either, and I have been subjected to it, and I feel violated. And
Certified freak moment.
you know what?
I'm so
I hope you end up in a live leak video now.
I mean,
No one
Live
ends
Leak
up in
doesn't
live leak
exist
video.
anymore, so fat chance.
I was about to say live leak went down during the pandemic.
Yeah.
It was like right after.
I
That's
guess
when
it depends on
started
when you care.
sharing way too many videos about China during the pandemic, and China during the pandemic was a thing to behold.
Yeah, that was definitely something.
You behold these nuts, Kyle. Ah!
Fucking, I hate you.
So, my shit's fucked up and I am locked in first person.
Cool. I will shoot you when I get a chance.
First person Helldivers, that sounds kind of crazy.
Alright, where's
Crazy.
extract? Okay, extraction's over there.
Crazy once.
Rats, they put me in a room full of rats. Rats make me crazy.
Shut up, both
Crazy.
of you.
That was crazy once.
A rubber room with rats.
I hate
Those
you
rats
all.
made me crazy. Crazy.
You have graduated to a new level of hatred. I now wish that you get the 1962 hay fever dumping
That is oddly specific.
I am
from
a
the CIA
little brother.
in the New York subway.
You gotta understand this. Ask Kyle, I'm a professional little brother.
I believe this. I do believe this.
He does it for everyone. He does it for everyone.
I'm just here. I'm him. Y'all must have amnesia. You forgot I'm him.
Oh,
I'm confused because there's a
shit ain't
little
nothing to me,
symbol
man.
on the map, but there's nothing on the map.
Yeah, just run to extraction.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So there.
God, it feels so good.
Oh, finally, it broke. I'm free!
Man, I sure hope they don't drop a factory strider on you.
What?
I hope they do, because I've got, like, everything for that.
No, but that is a lot of fire going in and out right now.
Well, they decided to come this direction, so we had to turn that direction into nothing. Is this not the way? Are weapons not your
there's
religion?
You know it is. I just like messing with Europeans. No balls. Who called the 380 right there?
Me. It's fine. I've got full marks on keeping it contained.
You walk out of the bathroom, American. What are you in the bathroom? European.
Well, I haven't heard that since I was in Boy Scouts, so alright.
Alright, everybody in.
You know, my philosophy with jokes is I gotta make one like every 15 seconds, so at least one lands at least once a day.
Alright, accuracy by fire, I guess.
Dude, quantity over quality. Using Soviet logic here, alright?
Quantity is a quality all its own.
Quantities.
Shut! God damn it, Dragon!
Alright, I'm obligated to ask, which MOS?
What do you mean? What do you mean, which MOS? Who are
Not
you
you.
asking?
The little brother.
Who? Oh, I'm not in the military. I'm a wildland firefighter.
Okay, this makes more sense.
Yeah, I work for the federal government as a firefighter.
Nice.
God, you know what's scary is how many of us work with the federal government. Guess who? Dragon, I love you. You're an asshole.
I love the government.
I'm not a big fan of the government. Dude, Vegeta needs to become a public speaker, honestly.
Oddly specific.
30 on 30. 30. Now that shit's just stuck.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
I like
30
how
on
we're
30.
a room of government employees and the government employee's biggest op.
Yeah, I mean, technically I'm unemployed right now.
I'm the government's biggest op, alright?
I believe it.
278.
God damn, Bob.
Wait, I can finally buy a war bond for free, guys!
Bob and Logan
Oh,
play.
hell
Bob
yeah.
and Leavin.
Okay, which one do I get?
Ooh. You've
All
got
right, Shotgun, I'm gonna stick you
full
in the
choices on this one. Ooh. What's the first Hellbound
Like, which one to recommend?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Oh, it's difficult.
like I'm kind of between Democratic Demolition and honestly Servants of Freedom.
Democratic Detonation?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on like what build she wants to run.
What do you like using?
I like blowing stuff up.
Democratic Detonation.
Yep.
Also, Servants of Freedom is not that great.
But it's got the best sickle ever.
Nah.
It's got the Seekers. It's got the Hellbomb. It's got the Ultimatum. Like, you say it's not good, but it has some of the most used items.
It's not saying, I'm
Armor's
not
low-key
saying it's not
trash,
good.
though.
I'm just saying it's not great.
I think there are more fun ones, for sure.
Which one's your favorite?
Who, me?
My
Anybody.
favorite?
Ooh, the Way of the Bandolier. The dauntless pioneers of the Great Expansion, facing the undemocratic unknown, adopted the Way of the Bandolier. With the gusto of their covering fire making up for their modest accuracy, they strive to be perfectly aligned in their shared values and ready to serve when called upon by the machine gun of civic duty.
I'll be fair.
Wow, that is just Mandalorians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I know that's the joke, but damn.
I like it.
No, I like it too, but
where's the other
on the
one?
nose much?
So should I just blow stuff up, or what am I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, unironically, my favorite one, though, is the Steeled Veterans.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's got my favorite sidearm, the Senator.
Fair.
Fair, but
and my
the
favorite
best
armor
is obviously from Jungle Commandos.
The armor is not great.
I like being able to throw things super far.
Alright, fair enough.
I like not having to worry about how big my weapon is when I'm moving it around.
You know,
It's pretty damn nice. All right, so we did a little. We did our jobs in Beklevum. Do we go fight the new bots?
It's an interesting experience.
And do we fight it at a higher level?
I fucking will do whatever. I don't care.
Somewhere between 6 and 7.
All right, we'll keep it at 6 then.
Cool. Reaper of Bounties. This cape recalls popular folktale of freedom slingers, re-educated dissidents seeking redemption on the Federation's borderline, and I'm cut off by a cinematic. That was synchronized burping. Impressive.
Beautiful.
Redemption on the Federation's borderline, hunting dangerous thought traders in exchange for ballot bounties.
You get to vote more. A ballot bounty is just voting more. That's wonderful. That's hilarious. I'd kill a man for an extra vote.
The Veil of the Valorous Vagabond. Legend tells of the unnamed Helldiver wandering the edges of Super Earth's reach, delivering democracy and leveling lawlessness wherever the tumbleweeds lead. Wear this and keep the legend alive.
I love it.
Okay, I bought more stuff.
Yay!
Woo! Because you guys finally let me buy more stuff.
Who is we?
The game.
No. It's Ark.
Oh. What?
You finally let me buy more stuff.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I understand.
Well, I'm glad one of us does.
Simply put, fuck you.
I mean...
Fair.
It's a little mean.
No.
That's fair.
Just a little mean.
Fair.
He
fair
said fuck.
Know if I have a favorite war bond, honestly, because all my shit I get from the Superstore.
Okay, Moneybags, shut up.
I'm just looking through right now, and I'm like, could I pick a favorite? I guess honestly, I'd really have to say, yeah, coin toss between Truth Enforcers, just for the style of everything. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, it's between Urban Legends and Servants of Freedom, because the Mini Hellbomb and the Ultimatum are like my favorite things. But Urban Legends is so fucking nice. All the FRV,
For me, honestly, it's somewhere between Freedom's Flame and just Chemical Agents.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, Bob.
Oi! My name is Haji Bob, not Chemical Ali.
Persia is a dead empire.
It's a dead empire.
Third time's the charm. What have the Italians done this millennia?
Shut up! Stop it! Stop it! This is mean.
Sassanid Persia will rise again.
You know, like the Sassanids and the Parthians weren't over 1,000 years ago.
God, I love how much our group of fucking mercs is just a bunch of history buffs.
You have to learn about war to like war. And if you like war, you love history. And if you love history, you're gonna love war.
I gotta butt in real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking about Haji Bob. Your name?
Mm-hmm.
Would your full name be Al Haji Robert?
That would be really funny.
Haji Robert?
That would be
It's
really
one of
funny.
those things where, there's a full joke, but I can't tell it on stream. Oh well. It involves my full name.
What are we doing, by the way? I forgot.
We are defending
Against bots that will set us on fire.
Oh no, I broke it. Help.
No, that was me. I wanted to reset where it was because it was at the outside of the edge instead of in the middle where it's supposed to be.
You see, this is why I brought the
Oh wait, actually, I'm going to change to the flame retardant armor.
Smart man.
No, I just forgot.
I just use the same one every time.
That's fair. It's a fair. It is a fair loadout.
Alright, that's enough.
All right, Bob, stop it.
Before I subject you to more horrible singing.
Ready up.
Trying to get a picture of she's not moving.
Almost done.
God damn it, Abby. My dog's being really cute, and it's hard to take pictures of her because she's not photogenic. She notices the camera's on her and then immediately looks away.
Yep.
Abby.
Because dog.
Mm.
Oh.
My cats try to do that, and I immediately always catch them because I'm usually ready when they first look at me.
Well, I got a good picture of her biting her brother in the ear, so here.
We really need to make a channel on the server that's just pictures of pets.
You should.
Well, you know, just gotta name one of the decks.
All the decks have names now.
Except one.
We have 7 decks.
There's 7 decks, and there's one left.
What do you mean except one? They all have names.
Except deck 1.
Did deck 1 get renamed?
Never. It's always just been deck 1.
Well, it had a name. Okay. Alright, deck 1 is horny deck now.
Oh.
What?
I'm joking. That's cheesecake.
That's cheesecake.
That's still
Yeah.
that's the whole goon tag to begin with.
Oh, you just ruined that for me. Thank you.
Good morning.
I thought it was for the older school. You're goon, you're henchman. No.
It is. That is exactly what it's
have
for.
to make everything grow.
You just ruined everything.
Everything's about
You can't blame him when you're just stupid.
So, you know how there's Microsoft Edge, right?
No.
I hate you, Kenny.
I know where this is.
Macro hard goon. I gotta make it.
Oh, no.
You realize that Microsoft is just a dick joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little apparent. It might go over Kyle's head, but...
Did you just try to melee the explosive barrel?
You bastard. Also, Draco Knot, a man of taste, I see.
It was either this or Salamander.
Salamander.
Salamander is pretty great, but Draco not. It's nice.
The tank's back.
What, you want those there? How did you pick those up?
Walk up and press E. Also, don't get too close for a second. Don't get too close for a second. Go away.
Okay. I am away.
Cool.
Wow, this gun can depress really
sight's
far.
How is that still there?
How is what still there?
I thought it would cook off from the fucking shell.
What are you looking at? Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what?
Incoming.
What are you doing?
I am looking for bot ships to shoot out of the sky.
Too late, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna be. Actually, no, you guys good. I got the spear, I'm gonna hang on to it. Just call out anything that looks like it's gonna run away, I guess.
Honestly, your priority in that point is just taking out vehicles that land.
Yeah, I can live with that. I'm gonna move up to the front then.
Cool.
Have fun, Bob. Woo! This will be your perch.
I like how
Okay,
far
I
we're
kept it-
all freaking spread out for some reason.
Helps. You know what the
It's
bots
better than
need
being
to do?
set on fire.
I
You know
want
what
to get
this is like?
angle.
An orbital thing? Have the bots do orbital saturation before landing.
Oh
That'd be
man, it would be kind of crazy if we were having like ships combat in the upper atmosphere as well. Like Jet Brigade comes back somehow to do a naval fight.
You know, there is the Steel Legion that got hinted at, and then I don't think they ever did. So I do want that.
I want
That turret
everything.
killed me. That turret shot me in the back several times. I don't know what I expected from it.
I will spawn you in a minute.
Give it time. I'm sure someone will. Thank you, Nina. I see you.
That was.
But when she stops,
Alright.
immediately stops. I was actually trying to be genuine. I'm just bad at sounding that way.
We know.
Let's try that again.
We know.
Oh no, my cannon disappeared. I was like, why is it not shooting?
Cool, dealing with the
Maybe out
shredder
of
tank.
ammo.
Shredder
Thank
tank's
you.
down. Hey, there's a Hulk there. Let's kill that.
How did the major order go from 3 attacks against the automatons to 2?
I don't know.
Fucking bullshit, bruh.
Joel.
Fucking Joel.
We love you, Joel, but you're an asshole.
From a distance. C-A-L-L-I-N-G now. I'm calling you. Calling you now. Ow. Welp.
Let me like clear these out of the way. I don't think I want to be that close.
One of my favorite things I learned about the spear is that you could hit the aim button while you're reloading, as long as the target would be in that circle you're auto locked on.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
in fairness, that is how that would work in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was an idiot and did a hardware cutoff to prevent that. Which is not
Why? Why would you do that?
Do what?
You make the fucking weapon less functional.
Oh, that okay. Sorry, I thought we'd moved on to a different topic, and then I was confused.
It was a very extreme reaction for no reason.
No, not no reason. The man likes his ordnance.
Okay, bro.
No, seriously.
I love my guns. They should work well. When you make them work worse, I want to stab you.
You know, you would not do well in California or most places, to be honest.
Or Jersey.
Yeah.
Or anywhere, really. That's why the nation's capital is perfect for me.
Washington, D.C. is terrible.
I know.
I agree.
That's why it's perfect for me.
Hey, you just walk around and, you know, occasionally stick a knife in a senator. Joke, 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 joke in Minecraft.
In Roblox.
Nope, we must.
Although I guess in Minecraft isn't good enough. There was that guy who went to prison for accurately one-to-one mapping, like U.S. Military bases in Minecraft.
Yeah, the Minecraft thing wasn't a problem in that sentence. It's like the time of like COVID.
Thank you for ice cream and water, honey. I love you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen.
No balls. What?
No, I needed those boxes gone.
Wow.
Oh, okay, cool. You're welcome. I'm a god.
Amongst petty men.
Whenever I think about Minecraft, I can't not think about Jack Black going flint and steel.
Oh my god.
No. I can. I never watched that goddamn movie.
No, it bounced. I'm so sorry.
Can't make me.
Not even out yet.
Good. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. The nuke should fall before. I should be cosplaying in my best Fallout outfit before that.
You're gonna be crying when it's actually a Metro apocalypse and not Fallout.
Well, that's fair.
I mean, I'd be thriving because
I really
Metro
love
is nuclear, you goof. It's the same as Fallout.
So I understood what you
No,
meant.
they're different.
They are very different. So I
That's
understood what you meant when you said Metro, but it took me a moment to click, and the first thought in my head was metrosexual apocalypse.
wow,
And that
you
was
are a
just
millennial. Fuck, dude. Holy
I'm Gen Z,
That
fuck
was-
you.
That was gonna be my first reaction. Was like metrosexual.
I don't even know what that means.
It was cool in like 2004.
Not even. It was never cool at any point. It was just something that people said because they were like, "Oh, this is a way to describe men who are super effeminate."
Oh, Kyle. I bet you miss having a label, huh?
I fucking hate you, Kenny.
Hey, you're the one that used to hang out with people that wore collars, alright?
You know what? It's California. It's California, and my friend choices are very limited.
That is fair.
Good old Jew. Isn't Jewishy now?
Yes. Can we not talk about this depressing shit? Half my friends from high school are dead or have been mutilated by the state. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, to be fair, you are from Chico, so.
Yeah.
Laura used to be so pretty.
So,
At least-
can we not? Anyway.
At least it's not Redding.
This is such a lamentation coming from you guys. You would think this is like Sister Mary and Joseph that like got her head chopped off.
It's just California's a rough place to be, man. It's just hard to see what it does to people who aren't smart enough.
I guess I'm smart enough. I'm doing pretty good.
You just have to be smarter than the average Joe, which is not hard.
Well, I mean, considering all the Joes are Josephina now.
Ouch.
Boy.
Wait, does he? No,
Hello,
wait,
Tank.
wait, Kyle, does you go by Josephina now?
Shut up, man. I don't know. I don't talk to these people.
And he woke up and chose violence.
Scorchette?
Stop it. Please. My god.
No, it's Scorchalina. That's what it is.
Oh my god, he really is the professional little brother.
It's probably more like
Really, my little
Spirulina.
He's such a pain in the ass.
No, I love it. Keep going. The amount he
Don't
squirms is
encourage
hilarious.
him.
You know,
I'm putting down another turret.
a lot of your old high school friends are probably familiar with
I'm putting down another turret.
They are, probably.
That's not allowed.
Eh.
Weren't you friends
As
with
we
like
have established.
like a legit schizo?
Benny was in fact schizophrenic, yes.
No, it wasn't Benny. Benny just looks like Leonard from Big Bang Theory, the other one.
Benny was institutionalized. You never heard this?
I did hear about that, but I'm talking about the one that, like, started hearing fucking voices at your 16th birthday party. Allegedly.
No.
Wow.
No, that was
Well,
Spice. He's not
okay.
schizophrenic. That was
Wow.
Spice. That was synthetic marijuana, is what that was.
Oh, checks out.
That makes sense for California.
Don't do Spice, kids. Also, just buy weed. What the fuck? I've never thought of anything more silly than synthetic marijuana. It's insane.
Now, was it Jew as an egg, or was it the spice that made you guys try on dresses?
Shut up! I never did that.
I think it was the frog pheromones in the water.
That's just estrogen.
Sorry, Cal. I'm just.
That's just AstraZeneca.
You need to calm down.
Fuck! Oh god! Don't get me started on this fucking company. AstraZeneca is a absolute piece of shit. And if I explain why it's a piece of shit, people are gonna start asking questions, and that's not necessary right now. I need to kill more bots.
Yeah, but this is fun.
Why do you need to kill more bots?
You're almost getting his channel banned with people. Yeah, that is fun, actually.
Make democracy.
Jesus Christ. There are a lot of fucking bots coming still.
No,
we're down to the last bracket, though. It just feels so endless, despite only being like a 15-minute mission overall.
I mean, the illusion is great.
Ba 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 ba.
Jace, you
To be fair, we've
Yeah,
also been doing a really
that's-
good job at managing this.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, I decided to spear because, hey, if they've upped the bot's armor, I might as well pick the thing that always kills one shot every time it hits. Now, granted, the every time it hits is a little bit more fucking finicky than you'd think it would be.
I've still been one-shotting them with the recoilless.
No, I know. I decided to be lazy, Bob.
That's it. You know what? Okay.
I saw you. I saw that turn. Don't you think? Yeah.
Did I choose violence for a second? Yes. Did I leave it alone? Also, yes.
I don't know what the fuck that missile decided to home in on, but it homed in on something.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
I'm so happy that they finally fixed McDonald's breakfast. For a little while there, it was not good.
Okay,
What's your favorite?
Oh, just like originally they did breakfast all day, right? And it was kind of like and now they do breakfast only in the mornings, so the ingredients are inherently better now. They just taste better.
That makes more sense. Also, Kyle, you are missing everything below the legs. It's kind of funny. Sorry, below the waist. No, I'm trying to. I'm trying
the
to.
mighty Jones. Alright, fine. There, take a picture of the gesturing torso.
Also,
yeah.
you gonna make it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sorry, Nina got in the transport pretty quickly.
Why are you blaming me when there's literally nothing left to do?
Because some of us like to stand around and chat and take pictures, Nina. I wouldn't expect you to understand, though. It's water cooler culture.
By the way,
I'm just bad liberal.
Desert says they're turning the fucking frogs gay.
I like how we all just apparently woke up and chose violence today.
It's Thursday. It's the day before Friday, okay? Nobody's
Friday
happy.
Junior, guys. Friday
That
Junior.
is my Friday.
Don't say Friday Junior.
Tomorrow I'm gonna have cranberry juice, or pomegranate juice and vodka with chia seeds in it.
I like how my streams have turned into my ranting sessions plus everybody else's.
I mean, hey,
what do you want?
Communal therapy. It's great.
I mean, we don't have our own platform to display our own opinions on.
I mean, we kind of do.
So that means we have to use yours.
I am the soundboard.
Yes.
I mean, you could be our social, like our media manager, but instead you haven't given us all VTuber models yet.
Oh.
That was just escalated.
Oh.
Feeling bad.
God
damn it!
Nice, Ark.
And I killed 37.
I fucking killed shit.
All right.
No deaths.
Well, I guess we kick Nina now. Minimal fucking.
All right.
I like
well,
how you did no deaths. Like the only person who died wasn't Shotgun.
Yes. That's what I do. I live and I do good things, but I don't take
Well,
lives.
you died this time.
I only died once. Yes.
fair enough, Desert. Fair enough. But anyways, guys, we are going to end here. I know, so sad, so miserably sad.
This wasn't really fighting the actual experience. There was no running away screaming from incendiary mortars.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
You're
But
doing the right stratagem.
it was it's been great.
Absolutely, man.
We will see you all next time. Keep calm, carry on, keep on committing war crimes. Bye-bye.